All right, guys. Hello. We are back again. Another day, another stream. Wow. Twitch actually kept it muted. So I've already rolled maps. I wanted one that was flat-ish. Oh, I haven't started it. I wanted one that was flat-ish so that we'd be able to get a good view of the defenses and everything working well. So I rolled a couple times till I got one with plains. We're about a day from 4,000 goblins and a day from a volcano on the world map. I haven't done anything yet. Don't know why he's chopping a tree. That's really weird. Anyways, it's a blank map, and the plan is to just kind of build a fort until we get sieged and see how it goes. So I guess we start with the staircase. What do we got? We got a river. It's kind of frozen. Oh, it's only half frozen. Okay. Excellent. I haven't played this one in a while. So, the new dudes can, like, dig and stuff, right? So I think we want to go down until we hit rock. Whoa, Johnny on the spot. Right? And then this is rock. And then we'll make, like, a hallway. Some nice chill tunes to start us off. Right, then we'll make a hallway. And then we'll keep going down over here. And then they shouldn't dig down from the top. They should want to go in here, right? We could even build a wall. Reinforced wall. We're probably not at the wall point yet, though. What we should do... make some more miners. Like, we don't need a metal crafter or a mason to start. I can't remember what I want to do to... There's something you're supposed to do to the plump helmets. There's something else I wanted to do. Yeah, nobles. So expedition leader. He can also be... manager and the broker and the bookkeeper for now. I actually have a proficient record keeper. Oh. Sure, you can be the bookkeeper. So I do have DF hack installed. How many levels? 10 levels? It's not really very long, is it? Just thinking for like ballistas and stuff like that. Okay, well, they're digging pretty fast. Right, is this? Basalt. Right, like normally I'd make this my army training room, actually. So that everyone who comes through has to walk through it. But if I want them to walk through this hallway... Actually, we'd probably want our army training room, like, right here, eh? Past the staircase, shooting down the hallway. Is that fight music already? We need more nest boxes, materials. My dog fought a bear, apparently. Right, and then I'll put like the training area here. Bows and stuff, or ballistas, whatever, and then anyone who comes down into the base will have a gate on this. A hatch? What are they called? Should have hatches everywhere anyways. Get their digging skill up. So there are blueprints, and I made some before. Blueprint. Maybe not. Man, I do not remember this thing at all. Blueprint. Phases auto detect, engrave off, smooth off. Yes, that's how to make one. Quick for it. There it is. Lots of 7x5 bedrooms. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that might be too many. So if this is the war room, we'd want some sort of other defensive room there. This should be storage or production. Storage or production. And this will be the level you'd sleep on, I think. Sweet. Keep going to zoom in and changing levels. You can have a nice hallway there. But we only need one for now. How many rooms are in a bank? It's not centered, is it? Oh, it can't be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Probably start training troops after the first immigrants arrive. Dog is dead. We have a peacock though, so everything's okay. Get that footrest in place. I feel like right at the start, you know, like what are the expedition leader and bookkeeper actually doing right now? Now, woodworker, he could be doing something here. Chop some trees down. Yeah, this map, I only rolled once actually. was going to roll a few times, so I got one that was flat-ish, and the first one I picked was dead flat. So we'll be able to see everything. We do. Let's get some plants, too. And then, yeah, they're going to come down here, through here. And then this will be the base. So the storages should probably be here. How wide are the hallways going to be in this space? 5? Storage area, 20 by 20? You know what? I saw somebody else's base and they had really very small, very specific storage areas. I think I'm going to try and do a few of those as well. Like have one on the tavern that actually holds the tavern type stuff. But for now, we need like rocks, metal, you know, get this stuff out of here. Make the woodworker friggin' start digging. I only see 3 of them digging. I have told 5 people to dig now. Drinking. Eating. Who are we, this person? No job. You're fired. Missed them? You're fired. I'll leave the expedition leader, but if I fire them... No job. I wonder if I don't have any pickaxes. Or if I need to click, like, only do this. One, two, three. Oh, it didn't change anything. Man, I was listening to another streamer talk about this. And that was their complaint with it. They were like, I understand where all the buttons are, and I understand what they're all supposed to do, but a lot of times when I click them, they just don't seem to do that. And that's what I find frustrating. And I was like, yeah, that's very true. Sometimes you just have no idea. Anyways, I can still be the bookkeeper. I wonder what this means. Stock cement. Medium precision. Highest precision. High precision. Alright, let's go with mid-level precision to start. Oh, now they're all going to be mad because of the rain. Of course. I don't know what I'm going to do with the outside. Man, that's a good thunder. There is a river, but it looks like they can even cross it here. Brook? Open space. I haven't actually hit water yet. Any water tiles, I'm surprised. Oh, I did go away from it. Right, if we have a meeting area here. And we make it... What? I think I did something wrong. I think I was supposed to click barracks first. And I don't have a squad yet, but we will. And then I'm going to make the squad train here, right? And then we'll have the weapons, or the new ballistas here, pointing at this door. Well, might work. I kind of hope we get clobbered, actually. This might have been a bit big to start. Expert miner. Skilled appraiser. So they'd probably be good at the bookkeeping job as well. Yeah, and these are going to be the bedrooms. But right here, under the storages, we need production. Why are the hallways 5 wide? I don't know. And what, those are all just little 3x3s. I wonder if we made a blueprint for that. Click for it. Lots of 7x5. Room shape, tomb, slab. Those, the Dreamport ones aren't mine. Doesn't seem very efficient. Well, let's try it. Where's blueprint? Escape, cancel, name. Name is 12 shops. I've overwritten the blueprint named blueprint 1,000 times. 12 shops. Okay, yeah, that's way better than trying it 86,000 times. There we go. It wants to keep going, does it? Now the secondary... Oh, whoops. Secondary hall can probably be like 3 wide. There's also some stuff that's off-sized, isn't there? Keep clicking that instead of this. Probably all be 1 wide, actually. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a rat catcher or something. I'll put them here. Teamwork. Well, even the cats are helping. Excellent. Not as fast as I remember. Saving. Food and drink really aren't going down very fast. It's quite the autosave. So there's a bunch of people not doing anything. Wait, who is the woodcutter? I can't make him do both. Fisher Dwarf can do both. We must only have 3 picks. I wonder if I can... Cryo. Pretty sure I can. Burrows. We might actually need to use this. I never use it. Burrows. Work orders, task information. I'm fairly positive there's a priority tool. I could be thinking a different game, though. The world map. We are here. So we're at the bottom of a volcano. There's 4,000 goblins here. Or here. Or here, actually. I don't know. I didn't hover anything. But there were all 3 species. There were elves, goblins, and humans around us. There were a lot of goblins. We should make some new work orders. So I do have DF hack installed, though. So I'm just going to import all the work orders. Basic, furnace, glass, rocks, smelting. I'm not going to do military. It tries to make weapons out of every single different material, and I don't need that. Now, I don't know if it had one for picks. Let's get iron picks and steel picks. 10 of each? Yeah, that sounds good. Not that we have a blacksmith yet. He's going to go here. Search and zoom. I don't think I've ever clicked that button before. Dig, 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 fish. Those are all the jobs. Plant gathering orders, removal interface. Everything we're going to want. Can I place them now, or do I have to wait till they... I have to dig it out first. I'm pretty positive there's a prio tool. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Anyways, that's fine. Almost done one of them. stockpile. Wood, wood. All right, so we got wood here. We'll put rocks in another one. Stone. Stone. Good day. How you doing? Rarely. Rarely. I think I average 5 or 6 days a week usually. How you doing? We're playing some Dwarf Fortress today. They had a new siege update, so apparently you can get attacked. Attacked. No, stream at the same time. Every day too, as well. Always start around 10 p.m. Eastern. I haven't streamed in a few days. I don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays all the time. And we had a hurricane Sunday. But no, I'm usually on 40 hours a week. There's the VODs are on YouTube. If you miss them that much. But you can't chat there, it's not the same. Yeah, Saturday was the last day I streamed. We got the new siege update. So apparently you can get attacked by like trolls and they can dig and they have battering rams and stuff. I've never really been attacked at all in this game. So other than by like digging too deep and getting monsters. Actually, we should look and see if we can. A ballista. Bolt thrower's the new one. Oops. What did I do? Choose a resting orientation. Okay, up. Need bolt thrower parts. Need mechanism. Need an empty bin. No access to bolt. Okay. So we need to make the dude first. It's indeed been a while. Why is it paused now? Alright. Yeah, I'm not great at this. Dedek Vatoxtikad. Statad. I should probably plant a farm or something too, eh? So we come down here, and I'm hoping because I went down like 4 levels, they won't just dig down to it. I think we keep the farm up on this side. Like here. Yeah, this is the Steam version. I never played the original. Hopefully this is plantable. Let's see. Yeah, no, I definitely never played the text version. Even with the pictures, it's confusing. Looks like they've all decided to carry the wood for a minute. Uvash Saziristan. How much food do we have left? How much drinks do we have left? I don't know, somewhere around 20. Can you count? No. See, that's going to be a big time sink. Is having that hallway between the outside. Where's it going? I wonder why there's trees cut down. I wonder if there's like a beaver on the map or something cutting the trees down. Why is there so much wood way over here? I think I just saw a bird. We're on a relatively flat map. Larch roots. Oh, cool. So if I cut that tree down, is that going to be a hole? How does that work? Is this sand? I mean, we could have a sand zone. Now that I see that that's a thing. Here. What I wanted was a farm. No items required. Okay. Construct building. Excellent. Did the sound go away? Okay, there's some sound. It had a tile graphics version? Yeah, I've looked at pictures of the ASCII one, but I've never watched it for any length of time. Or the tile one. Yeah, this one's got pretty decent visuals. Everyone has like different animations for what they're wearing and stuff. Different animals. Stray goose. Apparently we have some animals. Where's pasture? Dogs and cats can kind of go where they want. Gooses and cows and stuff. A keet? I don't even know what a keet is. There, put the animals in that general area. Alert! We're missing the engraver for a week, apparently. Oh, and our population doubled at some point. Bone doctor. The more of them that actually listen and start mining, I think we're just out of pickaxes. Oh, sweet. No, we're definitely mining. Want the farmer close to the door. What, metalsmith? Mechanic it said I needed for that thing. Don't have magma. Screw press, apparently. Siege is one of the big ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that should be over by the farm or something. What's that symbol mean? Any material, yeah. They've added multi-threading, and you can turn on and off everything. Like heat or temperature, but it definitely still slows down. I have the fort speed here. Stoneworkers. What do I put there? Soap. So that should be near the animal dude. Butcher, tanner, soap. Booze. Need lots of booze. Fish. Beside the farm, maybe. Impatience puts it here. No, I think I had to put a second metalsmith there. Kitchens. Kern, you know, just in case somebody needs to kern. Nest boxes, I think, go outside. Vermin catcher's shop, also big. Okay, that's the farming menu. Clothing and leather. I don't know what that noise is. We should probably check on it in a sec. Leather, loom, clothes. Dyer. Furnace. Oh, there's a lot. Glass furnace, kiln. Don't have magma. Smelter. That's what we wanted. Can't remember if I placed one up here. Siege workshop. I gotta make a blueprint for this. That was all the furnaces, right? Wood furnace. I don't even know what this does. Ashery. Bowyer. Carpenter. That's important. Crafts. Already placed the jeweler, the mechanic. Placed a metalsmith. I think that should do it to start. Yeah, I think I have all the stuff on. Portable mode, enable temperature, enable weather, enable cave-ins. Walking spread spatter? No. I think these are all on default. Multi-threading. They ever plant my farm? Nice. Petitions. A priest for the sect and defending. The sect of defending has many worshippers and rapid guilds and now requires a temple and a priest. Sure. You don't even have bedrooms yet, but I guess if you want a temple into priest. Stockpile, hold rocks. So, I guess I can put that temple here. How big are the temples going to be? 12 by 20? Sounds like a good temple. And then what, the one, the dining hall too, which could be the same size. Man, I haven't really planned for a waterfall here. I always plan for waterfalls. What am I looking at here? Quick at digging, actually. I just need them to get to the bedroom floor. 11 pop. We lost 3 people? Found dead, found dead, found dead. Where? What's going on out here? Agitated giant sparrows? I have a hard time believing giant sparrows killed a bunch of my people. Giant sparrow is fighting. Horse child is fighting? The hell is a horse child? Horse foal. Okay. I don't know what I was picturing. It was not a baby horse. Dwarven child is fighting. Yeah, it's just giant sparrows eating my kids. It's unfortunate. All the children got eaten by giant sparrows. There's some very unhappy people too, apparently. They'll be happier once they figure all this stuff out. Look, this guy's already brewing drinks. He knows what he's about. Oh yeah, look at that. Make rock mechanism. Excellent. The supply caravan has come. Whoops. I forgot the trade depot. This is kind of above our base here. It's probably a good way to do it. Not there, apparently. Here? Diplomacy. I never really got this. I never buy what they bring. It kind of... Oh, you don't have to pick one. Good. Merchants need a trade depot. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on it. Hey, make priority. Sweet. I knew there was priority somewhere. That's not the priority tool I was looking for. I don't think we have anything to trade yet. Actually about to starve by the looks of it. I think I told them to make their own food, so I saw them plant a lot on the farm too. I'm not too concerned. More will immigrate. And we have one for it. One of my first times ever playing. I don't know how, but I got an undead person or whatever it is right away, and everyone in the fort ended up being like undead warriors. It was fantastic. Unlimited lifespans. Make rock coffin has been... Oh yeah, we actually need to bury those people that died. But they'll start haunting us. Here. I wonder. 2x5 graves. Group. Dig. What's that? 5? One more. I'm expecting a bit of death. Then we'll put the coffins in there. They'll have some nice burial rooms. Bedroom. Wonder if the digging people died. Kitchen, add task. Meal? Is that what they're called in this? Yeah. Prepare easy meal. Prepare fine meal. Prepare lavish meal. This one? Nope. This one? The amount of unrotten prepared meals available is less than 200. Back to 10. Amount of unrotten meals available. 200? Good number. $200 of each meal to start. And then they're already making drinks, so I'm just gonna leave them to that. Oh, I have nobody. I don't have the dude yet who actually assigns the tasks, so they're not all getting assigned. We're just low on food. Oh, never mind. There they go. What do you think? We do have to make offices and stuff. I don't know what that is. It was suspended for some reason. Population went back up. I'm so oblivious to the notifications in this game. Oh yeah, the merchants. Did we ever... Yeah, we don't have, like, anything to sell. Better luck next year. Petition for a temple, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to view the history on those, because I completely forgot, like, all of the details. I swear they always dig in, like, the exact opposite place of where you want them to. Although this will be good. We do need to have some spots for the dead. Gold. Fancy. No one has bedrooms or anything yet. They're going to be angry. This is for all the people that died. Hey, there's more fighting. Man, these giant sparrows. Oh. Ten steel crossbows. He's sleeping. Developed empathy. That's a lot of gold. I'm kind of leaving there. Number go up. That other guy go. Only one level higher, too. Like, they get significantly better as they go. Once they're like level 30, they're just ripping through it. So, that same blueprint. Build. That's the only spot without any red squares. I don't know what's up with the, like, all the green tiles, what it's saying. Oh, it's I was waiting for them to finish digging. It pauses when I have a blueprint out. I was like, seriously? Come on. I'm still gonna click it. We'll see what happens. That looks correct. Now I'm actually going to cancel those two. Because there's slabs as well. They don't need their own room. I'm gonna get 2 rooms of slabs. Rest coffins. Kind of ridiculous. I wonder what the... What was it called? Lots of bedrooms. Oh, it's paused. Yep. I gotta stop pulling that out. I wonder if that's gonna work, or if I actually have to dig it all out first. It's a lot. That's a lot. Legendary miner, this guy. Level 18. I wonder if there's a level where they speed up enough that the fact that it's extra XP, it's still actually quicker to do the next, you know what I mean? Quicker to do the next level because they mine that much faster compared to it being like 100 more XP. It was 100 more XP. No drinks. Did I click the same one twice? If the amount of available drinks is less than 1,000. No wonder they're getting mad. Look at all that iron. Bone doctor. Man, if you guys want to dig, whoever wants to dig can dig. Farms, right? And then, so this is the outside. Crater, the only hatch. Hey, they actually put the hatch on. Then you come in, and normally I'd have my training area here for my troops, so they have to fight them all, but they're going to come in a horde. So now you come into here, and we're going to put the training area here, I think. And then... need access. Yeah, we need some more bolt throwers and stuff. It's not the arrow I want. I just misclicked and found something I need to do. Whatever I misclicked on said needs an anvil for construction. Perfect. I put all the iron commands in from DF hack, so I just imported furnace. See, it does one of a lot of things. Should be glass, rocks, thrones, bronze, pewter, pig iron. Yeah. They still haven't forged any of the picks I asked them to. I think hematite is iron. I don't know if we have coal, actually. Look, straight to work. Nice. 10 drinks now? Good. Buddy's brewing some drinks. There are 5 agitated crows. Okay, let's remove all this so we can pay attention to them. Make rock scroll rollers. Spin complete. I don't even know what that is. No water source. Frozen. Eh? We are going to need to make water source at some point. I haven't hit any wet tiles or anything. You must appoint a militia commander. Shorehast, crafts dwarf. What was Shorehast doing? Oh. Oh. I just deleted the metal armor preset. Okay. Equip. Add uniform. Male? Male shirts. Oh god. Went from no graphics to too many graphics. Helms. Greaves. Gauntlets. High boot. Can I give them high boot and socks? Don't know why you wouldn't. Oh, sorry. And 2 socks. Is that? I don't think that's how you do it. Perfect. New weapon. Oh yeah. Melee. No, yeah, just whatever you want. Individual choice. Material. Metal. That's just like all the metals, right? Yeah. Fox, user choice. Shields, metal, weapon, individual choice. There it goes. Sweet. Oh, what did he choose? What do you think we chose? Shorehast. Oh, these guys got crossbows now. They're not even in the army. Oh, those are the pickaxes. Hey, new pickaxes. Said he was going to get a weapon. But he might have got it and put it down because he's not using it. No, he's getting drunk. I think he's crying. Something's coating both of his eyes suspiciously. I don't know how to expand that to see exactly what it is, but Dwarven, like, I don't think his eyes are bleeding. I would assume they're tears. He's making rock mechanisms. One petition outstanding. Ah, nice. Establish a temple for the sect of defending. Must be a meeting area. New temple. Sect of defending. Alright, and a door. And some sort of grand table in the middle. What else does the temple have? Offering place. Some bookcases, statues. Some chests, cabinets. Let's make the floor nice, from statue to statue, probably, yeah? And then how do I... There we go. Shrine. Temple at 2,000 value. Performer. Okay. Instrument. We don't have any of this stuff, but like when we do, they'll put it there, right? Yeah, we can engrave. Is that something... Everybody does this, yeah. I haven't even placed a bed yet. You know what I should have done, though, has been like, hey, make 50 beds. And make 100 doors. I'm just going to place the blueprint once this is down and see how it goes. I actually made enough picks that it's going quickly. Quickly for Dwarf Fortress, I guess. Oh, look. Oh, here they go, too. Yeah, don't engrave too much, because that'll slow it down. There's one building you can't, like, flatten the floor under. I'm trying to remember what it is. Did they build that statue already? No. Ghostly dwarven child has been put to rest. Yeah, the birds have been killing the children. Oh, we're down another person, actually. Haunting the fortress. You have struck real gar. Yellow zircon. There's so many materials. Yeah, I like to put a waterfall in my tavern. We're gonna have to figure out a waterfall. Shrine, value 1,000. They place them now, actually. This fort's cooking pretty early. I don't know if the sieges are going to be like, they're obviously not 1 hour in, because we're 1 hour in. You know, are they going to be 2 hours in? When is the first siege? Is it 4 hours in? 10 hours? I don't know. Will I even see the notification? I hope it's one of the big pop-ups that pauses it. Imagine, like, we've already been sieged. That's where the people are going. So this makes the room more valuable. The stuff we're putting in it, the smoothing the floor. Obviously, I didn't do quite enough. Although it doesn't say one petition outstanding down here anymore. Is this what they're doing? Yeah, stone cutting. Look at them all chilling. Not a very happy bunch. Actually, there's not two super angry people anymore. That's too many to read. Some more dead people. Stuff we finished. Winter is coming. Someone became a carpenter. Don't have unrotten plants. I can collect plants. See, sometimes it pays to read those. Let's just grab some plants. We need more trees. Where's storage? Nope. Trees are good. Rocks are good. What goes here? Food. Oh, custom. No rocks. No food. No wood. No corpses, no garbage. Yeah, we'll need a pile for corpses too. Gems, leather. So this is kind of all just finished goods now, right? Yeah. Other than gems, but like... Sweet. The 4 food groups. Rocks, steel, food, and produced goods. What is that? Tetrahedrite. He's carrying something heavy. Make rock pot. Oh yeah, they get absolutely angry when they can't drink out of glasses? Are they glasses? I don't think so. Dwarfs drink out of mugs. Yeah. Yeah, just make like 77 of those. Stone workshop. Carpenters for the beds and doors. Never know how many farmers to place. I don't even actually know what it does. There's 3 types of food and I only place 2 kitchens. If we ever want to crank it to infinity. And they should stop making drinks at a certain point. What was the other big one? Vermin catcher or something? Just scarily under farming. Yeah. Rough milk quartzes. Still not valuable enough. Put the nice engraving down. Those actually take them a long time, so... Establish a temple. I'm trying. Show past agreements. Sweet. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, wonder if there's a way to see all of the agreements you've made. Sometimes, you know, this one we might not follow through. Oh, maybe. There's so much to do, but they've done so much of it, I don't want to stop them. Man, it's incredible that people played this with just text. Like, even with pretty clear depictions of what's going on, it's still confusing. He just decided that was the next closest tile. So that's one thing I noticed in my last playthrough, actually, is digging 2 floors next to each other at once is bad. Like, if he finished digging this, and I was digging this tile, he'd think this was the next closest tile. It's like you need to put a way higher multiplier on Z level searching. Especially when there's like the staircase. If the staircase was here, it wouldn't be bad, but it's not. It's there. Look at that. What is that? Like how this square is trying to show everything on it at once. It's just like cow. Actually, there was that cow in here. Is that the starving cow? It is. We gotta put him here. Add cow. There you go. The cats and dogs don't starve in fort. Cows apparently don't do well in rock forts. I assume the cats are like my cat and they just wait until you look away for 42 nanoseconds and then feed themselves. This is really slowing down the mining speed, but you know, you gotta listen to the people. Chess in common area is another stat that's on that thing. I think that's the building I was thinking of earlier. Is that how to delete it? Oh. Remove. You can't smooth the ground underneath them. I think you can smooth it first. Find out. Put it from there to there. And then it's not symmetrical. So I gotta build two. That's a temple. They can do two sacrifices at once. I was gonna try and time it. I don't know if we're gonna hit that now. I brought a different one. Kind of funny. This place has to be worth $2,000 now. Come on. It's like your people don't know how to engrave. You let children draw with crayons on the floor. The value is going down. Maybe you should have let them practice somewhere else first. At this point, right? I'm trying not to take up too much of their time because I want to place that bedroom blueprint here. I want them to do this more. But I don't know when the petition expires. I don't want to make them mad either. I feel like it's been a long time. They're so much faster at this. You wonder what made, like, did you see that? He was here, he had tiles beside him, and he was like, now I'm going to do this one over here on an angle 2 tiles away. This guy's like, man, these people leaving the jobs half done. That's the most satisfying part, is finishing. I love that part. Going in and just doing the last little bit. They learned their lesson from carving these tiles badly. They're like, we need to let someone else do the corners. Look at that finish. That was his first, oh no, level 1, they started level 0. It's like that was his first stone cutting. Agreed to build temple. 7 chests. Do they need a performer? I don't think so. It's not like there's an instrument or anything. I want to know what they're thinking this statue is. Oh, here's one. Finally crafted microclean statue of the Valo reignited matched. The growls of burning. Bronze Colossus. There. He's a Colossus. A Colossi. Senpai, I just saw that. Haven't read it yet. We played adventure mode right on launch, and man, we spent a good hour trying to figure out how to get water. I had ice, I had fire, I had the ice in the fire. It seemed immune to melting. This is the new Siege update, so apparently there's raiders now. I'm not great at this game. I haven't played it very much, actually. I never played the original. I got it on Steam. Normally my base looks like this, with like some farms, and then I put my barracks here, and so anyone who attacks has to walk through the barracks. But now they can dig and stuff, so I decided to give them, like, I'm hoping they're gonna come in through here and come down through here, and then I'm gonna put ballistas here pointing at this door, and then the actual entrance to the base is kind of offset from it, but it's like 5 Z levels down from the top, so I'm hoping they won't just dig and bypass my attack. Apparently the enemies and stuff can learn now, and they mark where they die, and if too many of them die in one place, they're going to path around that, even if they have to dig. So I'm kind of excited to see how the raiding mechanic works. I don't know when we're going to get raided. I haven't made troops yet, so we have lost like 10 or 15 people to crows. Or what are they? Sparrows. Freaking sparrows. Man, woodpeckers. I hate woodpeckers. This psychotic woodpecker on my property for like, I don't know, a couple of years. Man, so I ate a hole in the soffit of my garage, but like where you don't see it is like a detached building. And you can't see it without like crawling up on a hill. So it's built into like, man. Anyways, made a nest in there. I changed all the soffitting and stuff, and I changed it all over. And then it was brand new, right? They're only supposed to eat it if the wood's rotten. Anyways, he started eating through that again. So I replaced all the soffit on the garage with metal soffit, which he couldn't get through. And then he flew over to the house and started banging on the barbecue every day for like 2 hours. He pecked the black paint off my steel barbecue. Did it for hours and hours. It was crazy. Anyways, that was long enough ago. I'm pretty sure he died of old age. I'm not sure. He's gone now, anyways. I was just an evil woodpecker. Shrine, 2000. Next at 2000. 2000 question mark. So we're not quite there. I wonder if I need to build the appraiser's office or if it's just going to work. How to get them paint chips, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe I shouldn't have painted the wood I replaced. I feel like at this point, so all the stuff you'd put in a house, it lets you do after. It's the altar you can't smooth under. I haven't placed any bedrooms yet or anything. That's why they're so mad. I have a blueprint that covers all of this, and I'm waiting until they dig it all out, but then I keep clicking up here. I don't think temple's ever been my first prio before. Although I told them to make 100 doors, 100 beds or something. Apparently all they made is a cage. Doors? I do have DF hack installed from Steam actually too, which lets you do a lot of things. That's what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for them to dig this out because I don't feel like placing 86,000 beds. And in the last game we played, apparently I made this blueprint called lots of 7x5 bedrooms. And once this is dug out, I can just place all of the furniture in one click. I'll probably do it now. See. Yeah, sweet. Door. That. Perfect. And look, a lot of the doors don't have the weight symbol on them, because I told them to make 1,000,000 doors. So now instead of digging, they're going to place doors for the next bit. And beds, hopefully. It's missing a bed. Oh, it's just a differently designed room. I'll bet it's missing something. My blueprints always have something missing. Oh man, there was one. So I have these on any material, right? So it'll make it out of any material. It says dacite for all of them. I hope not that I picked that blueprint. I was going to say I had one blueprint where apparently the door was set to a specific rare material and I had to go through the base and take out every single door. I'm thinking we might have just done that. I don't know why it says dacite. Find out though. Oh, dacite. Yeah, look, perfect. Temple. Recognize priesthood. There you go. Holy law. Novice intimidator. Novice judge of intent. Let's look at the stat that actually matters. Ilral, Sodal, and Dedek are the 3 good miners. Ilral, Sodal, and Dedek cannot take this position. None of them. Okay, so... Fish cleaner. I feel like that's not the most important position right now. Welcome to Holy Law. He has 3 things assigned. I'm going to take those off. Forgot his name that fast. Sodal or Solon or Socom? Solon. Holy Law. Okay. Don't move around. Okay, so now he is the Holy Law. And we have a temple. Fisher dwarf found dead. That's pretty close to the base. Is that a bear? Oh, water buffalo. That's a bear. Agitated giant black bear. Injured. Looks like a cat. That's probably not good, eh? Oh, no, that does not look good when I unpause like that. Do I have an army? I think there's the one dude, right? Oh, shoot. Oh. Is he dead? You. Did you ever get a weapon? They add raids to the game. I'm gonna lose to a bear. I don't know if you actually want to do that, right? Oh, the cat'll get it. Is it injured? At least it's injured. Oh, nothing serious. Oh, did he kill it? Heard. There were 6. I think Buddy just killed the bear. At great loss. Man, I read an article the other day about bears in Japan. And how they're having to actively hunt them. They've had like... It was a lot of bear deaths recently. But not like 5. It was like 50 or something like that. Like, it's not funny. But like... They had a lot of bear deaths. Here we go. Bear is fighting. Wow. I was going to read it, but... Is the top or the bottom where it dies? A tendon on the skull has been born. Okay, this is, I think it's death. The militia commander latches on firmly. Oh, it got knocked unconscious. Shakes the agitated giant black bear around by the head, tearing apart the head's skin. The militia commander hacks the agitated giant black bear in the head with her copper battle axe, tearing apart the muscle, fracturing the skull. An artery has been opened by the attack. A tendon in the skull has been torn. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the skin. Militia commander hacks the agitated giant black bear in the head with her axe, tearing apart the muscle and fracturing the skull. She repeated that about 10 times, and then the bear died. Well, we got him. Dead, dehydrated. You know what? That's actually better than paralyzed. When they lose the ability to walk, they become miserable. You can like not give them jobs and stuff. There's no way to make them happy. I send them to other cities. We could check on Shorast and see if they got injured in their scuffle. Shorast. Okay, apparently I was in the wrong list. No health problems, no wounds. Upper arm is cut open. Quite durable, but susceptible to disease. Going farming, true passion. Her teeth are tangled. That sounds unpleasant. Close set, slightly protruding aquamarine eyes. Her somewhat splayed out, free-lobed ears are somewhat short. This is the production area. Oh yeah, how's the bedroom going? I'm just making sure they have it. It's going pretty well so far. I wonder if I can make, I made ballista parts, right? I told them to. Bolt thrower, north. Yeah. Sand, pear, wood, bolt thrower, or larch. Let's do one of each. With I'm feeling assault mechanism today, and a pigtail rope, and applewood bin, maybe. My bolt thrower is nicer than your bolt thrower. Okay, so bolt throwers and ballista facing north. Ooh, it's big. That's kind of in my barracks. Do you think it matters? Probably doesn't matter. Explosions, probably, at some point. If it lets us make the right kind of ammo. I don't know when the raids occur or anything. I haven't really Googled it. We should put some more people. We keep losing to bears, which means we're going to lose to the raid. Let's put someone else in the army. He's the priest. He's the bookkeeper. These two actually kind of know what they're doing. We need this. There we go. The Clone Wars. Solon, but not the priest Solon. We have 12 people and 2 of them are named Solon. Him, no longer a miner. Mesbeth. And then there we go. Equip, assign uniform. Don't click the X. Metal custom. Update equipment. Duke Nukem. Nice. I think that's working. And then schedule. How do I get it there? That's what I want. I think. Constant training. So now they should all stand here. Train here, yes. Sweet. Which means when we get attacked, right? All my army will be close to the shooties. What is that? Ghostly Dwarven Child. Dastat Dusamosher. I think that's when you can't find a body. Engrave? Carve? Slab? No, I'm pretty sure it's engrave. It's engrave. Oh my. I don't want to mess with that. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Auto slab. Excellent. Automatically queue orders to engrave slabs of existing ghosts. Will only queue an order if there's no existing slab with that unit's memorial. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Usage. Enable auto slab. Did I do it? Like, he has a slab engraved. And so does he, and I haven't done it yet. So they must be doing it already. It must just be behind because of how many deaths there are. That's my experience with this game. Ah, it's fun. It's random. Played a few times before. Tried to extinguish a volcano once. We got it down like 100 Z levels. Diverted a brook into a volcano. It kept crashing at the exact same point though. I haven't played the Siege update yet, so I'm not sure what's going to happen there. I dug out a massive bedroom. They're going to be happy when... if they finish it. Where's the map? The world. Yeah, I settled close to a bunch of goblins, too. Can I... oh. Don't think I can zoom. Elven Forest. The world of the people? No population. Yeah, it said there were 4,000 goblins near where I settled. Unless the elves wiped him out, I don't know. So I'm hoping we do get sieged. They're actually pretty close to being done. What do we need to dig out next? Oh, like we need to make an office and stuff. For our mayor and our manager and yeah. Probably should have only dug the first one, not all 100. How many are there? $20 in a row? 120 bedrooms. Look, there's another ghost. Did I mess up? I bet you I messed up. When I placed the graveyard. Yeah, I messed up with my slabs. Remember, I went through this last time I played, actually. There's a way to... Yeah. Only once they're engraved. So this, I just placed a bunch of random slabs there for no reason. Now, they'll only place them if they have engraved slabs. And once you place an engraved slab, it takes away the ghost. So now we have a bunch of ghost removal queued up. Wow, we lost someone else. To a sparrow. Again, our bowyer lost to a sparrow. That's kind of recruited him to build bows to kill the sparrows. That's a big sparrow, to be fair. Those aren't injuries, that's dwarven blood. Oh, I can't stand anymore. I wonder if any of the dudes that joined my army chose a bow. They don't even have a weapon yet. Did you guys? Oh, I haven't made equipment yet. That's right. What do we need? Yeah, steel high boot. Steel buckler. I don't think we're using breastplates. Just in case. Steel breastplate, steel bolt. Steel battle axe. Steel ballista arrowhead. Did I do the boot? And the helm and the greaves? Can't remember. Helm, greaves, high boot. Gauntlet. Crossbow. Leggings. I saw mail. Shield, spear. Hey, thank you. Did we get it all? I think I got it all. Warhammer. I'm letting them pick their own weapons. I might as well give them. I think I got it all. Now, I want to do it. We have less than 10. Yeah, that's perfect. It'll be easy to click. That way we always have 10 available. We can sell them. We'll get money. We'll always have better weapons. People die. There'll be weapons to grab. When they pick up a weapon, I don't think it counts as available anymore. Check on the animals? Nothing new. Actually, we have less. I assume that bear killed a bunch of the animals. I wonder if we butchered the bear. I rolled the map a bunch until it was flat, so when we do get raided, we'll be able to see them all without having to, like, flick through sea levels. I actually planned to roll the map a bunch to see if it was flat. I rolled once. Plants. I think we still have lots of wood. I see something locked. I don't think anything should be locked. Unlock. We do need to put the corpses somewhere, actually. Here. Think we should keep them underground? Probably. Just so people don't have to look at them. Is that close to my base at all? Look, there's a corpse right there. I feel like they're just gonna hit the water there. Now, when I remember that in 6 hours... What? No, look, there's just corpses here. What is that? Odom Zerlarit's mangled skeleton. 1 seed. That's not a good number of seeds. There's something you're supposed to do with the plump helmets in the kitchen. I think it's done. I don't think they're gonna... I think we're fine. I told them to stop making food at 200, so that's the right number. I told them to make 1,000 drinks. Maybe they need to make another food or something first. Giant sparrows killed another person. Man, this is not going well. No migrants joined the Great Sparrow Death Horde. This is the priest. I don't know what he's doing out here. Austere. Values family. Dabbling fighter. Oh, he misses. War. The other Solon gets to be a soldier. Did any of them pick a bow? No. What have I just done? Ilral? I just put someone else in the army by accident. No, he's a miner. Oh, why aren't the buttons clear on what they do? Oh my god. We'll get it. Yes, Ilral. That's gotta be here. Yeah, this is new people available. What if I want to kick him out of the army? Man, he's a legendary miner, though. He's like one of 3 people who does something. I don't see anywhere I can remove him. Sure. Disband the entire squad. Make a new squad. The Bearded Ramparts. Okay, that worked. Sweet. We can put a 4th person in it. Tobol? I don't think we do for right now, though. Hey, we made metal boots. Constant training. All that happened was the squad got renamed. It's kind of weird. I'm sure there's a control for it somewhere. I think once you have the squad full, you can swap people out easily. They should be right here. 3 people. Constant training. Oh, no, they won't. Because I fired the squad that was assigned here. Bolt thrower. Bolt thrower parts, bone bolts, wooden bolts. Do you think it just throws regular bolts? Steering metal, pockmarked metal. It just throws regular bolts. Uh-oh. Getting stormy. Astot, Axe-Dwarf, found dead. Was he one of our... No. Can't give water because of the birds. You chose Copper Battle Axe. Copper Warhammer. Ghostly Dwarven Child. That's just what you want, is to be haunted by your child. Hey, we got a bolt thrower. Bolts loaded, 0. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. Stand ready, but do not fire. Practice fire. Fire at enemies. Hey, there's your explosion. There's your explosion. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. Bolts nearby and available. Bolts nearby but assigned to squads. Bolts nearby but assigned to hunters. Okay, so we need a little armory here. Bolts. Long bolts? Thin bolts? I'm not sure. Bolt. Just bring the bolts. It's called a bolt gun, right? Bolt thrower. Yeah. Ammo, bolts. Okay. And now... gotta go up or over, down. No bolts. There we go. And I think we're going to do that with everything. We'll eventually have a little customized storage place for everything. Oh, they finished digging this. Lots of 7x5 bedrooms. Should do it. I wonder if they've actually... Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh my goodness. These poor people. Bedroom. Multi. Oh, did it auto-assign them? Sweet. That blueprint's actually super nice. Kind of want to start smoothing them, but I don't want to tie them up a crazy amount of time. Dig out a few rooms for the next petitions. What else can we do? Finish digging out the graveyard. Who knows? Maybe we'll strike water up there. I need to strike water somewhere. Wonder what happens if they actually siege you. And like you don't have access to water. This is just graves. And engravings. Look at these ghosts. $75 old. Do you think they keep aging once they're ghosts? Like you're just stuck there. 75 is kind of young for a dwarf though, isn't it? Might be a good age. 66? This dude looks older. 82? I'm sure they're all thrilled about this. I'm obviously highly concerned. See, if I train on that bolt thrower, I'm going to be throwing bolts down the hallway into my own people. I see you can train with targets, though. I put another one. Over here, like a training range. Because I'm going to give them bedrooms eventually, too. But what if we gave them, like, a... See, it'd be cool if the shooting range could still shoot at the enemies. I'm trying to think of how you do that. Have a movable wall. Bolts loaded. Bolts nearby and available. 0. We're not making a good amount of steel yet, so... I wonder how they left that one middle tile. Caravan has arrived. I was just about to make my leader dude's bedroom. Broker requested a depot. Move goods to depot. Move trade goods. Sort by value. Gold nuggets. Dacite. Zircons. Have I made anything? 1 dwarven wine roast. I do have coal. I was just wondering that, actually. Who are we trading with? What species is here? Elves get mad if you give them wood stuff. Tekid? That sounds like a dwarven name. Fine dwarven name. Don't actually know how to check. They look dwarven, though. Yeah, not going to give them my nuggets. Inside container? Oh yeah, show everything. I'm going to give them the wine. The mugs I made, the rock mugs. I think I said to make 100. Oh, there's more down here. Sweet. I'll just give them those ones. Come up with 50 crappy rock mugs? Here, give me your stuff. Like, I don't want these. We have to travel. Why would we want a pile of it? This isn't even worth anything. Why would we want a pile of rock mugs? Craft store found dead. Oh, right here, is he? I think someone's fighting too. Another giant black bear. I think he killed it because it's just the 5 birds. Freaking birds. Cheese. Oh man. I don't know where my broker's conducting a meeting. He doesn't have like a table or anything. Don't want anyone idle, you know? Start them leveling on that, so when we actually end up staring at it, it's quicker. Come on, Rith. Ah, we're still waiting on 20 things. Turkey Gobbler. Oh, we're going to buy some animals here. Enormous steel corkscrew. Gag gift. Why isn't anyone immigrating? We're almost down to the initial population again. Even the broker's useless, man. How long has this said? Conduct meeting. I'm gonna grab a sip of water quick, actually. I'll be 1 second. Has he come and gone, or did I miss it? Good day, Hailstorm. I don't even care if it's the broker at this point. Eat. Come on, dude. Eating doesn't take too long, I don't think. Conduct meeting isn't here. That's something else. Alright, somebody else came. Sell everything. They lied to me. 1630 though? That's not bad. What do they have? They have rope, flasks. I think that's an instrument. And a turkey. And now he's the correct weight. And a pig. Cloth, silk, wool, rhinoceros. Anvils, gems. Meat, fish. Plump helmets are always good. Oh, and then we're out of profit. Sleeves, trousers, bunch of stuff we can't afford. Get it from the next guy. I'm leaving the profit green, just so he likes us. Diplomacy. Actually don't know what that is. Good. You can request something if you really need it and then pay extra, but I never remember. Craft store, found dead. Lions and tigers and bears. No, it's just the crows for now. The next people that join, we're going to put them right in the army. Digging new graves. That's just for something to do. I wasn't digging anything else right now. I was going to make rooms, yeah. So... what does your dude need? He needs a dining hall, an office, a bedroom. You get more than one special dude. They're really on the spot here, eh? Table. So that'll be the office. This will be the dining hall. And bedroom. Somewhere to sit in the bedroom. Hold meetings. Have guests. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. I know how these dwarves think. That's why they need 3 rooms. Doors, bed for the Lord. You can have a double bed. Chest. This is for like the leader of the base. Bookcase. Cabinets. Burial slab. Statue? Does he get a statue? Sure. I already do bookcase. It's not. Display in his office? It's quiet. Where is everybody? The fortress attracted no migrants. Yeah, we're gonna need a waterfall or something to kick this off. They are pretty miserable. I shouldn't have done this, actually. But if I drag the eraser over it, I think it's going to cancel my buildings too. Because we had 20 people-ish at one point. At which point, there were enough of them to actually do some jobs. Who knows, maybe the 5 miserable people will die to the next bear, and then we'll be happy enough to attract migrants. Are they getting better at fighting at least? Oh yeah, look at them go. Competent. She is frightened after being haunted by her own dead child. Better than this person. Better than this person's day. No, it's good. A lot of rain from the exact wrong angle, too. Man, when it hits at just the wrong angle, the water can get into my garage. And we had like 50 or 60 millimeters of rain in like 2 hours at 100-kilometer-an-hour wind. But I got a new shop vac recently. Actually, and it kind of all ran to the same spot, and I just went out there and zoop. It's great. It's like one little spot on the corner. These people are just training. I'm kind of like, we're gonna get smoked. 0 arrows available. We just don't have any people to do the things. No. Power didn't even go out. I found some shingles, but they weren't mine. I went and checked. That's always a relief. Especially because I did one of the buildings myself. So you're always nervous in a hurricane. See, that's a nice bedroom. There's just nothing in it. Do we have beds? I told them to make 100 beds. It's just what you do. I need that bookkeeper to start queuing up stuff. Man, the first time I lost some shingles, I went by the hardware store. I only needed 1 or 2. I just walked up to the guy. I was like, can I buy 1 or 2 shingles? He was like, I don't think so. And there was some old dude there. And I was like, hey man, can I buy 1 or 2 shingles? He's like, no, but that bag there is ripped open. Just take some. He's like, I'm gonna have to throw it out later anyways. So I just took like 5 shingles. It's great. This is optimistic. Beds for 100 dwarves. This is pessimistic. Graves for 200 dwarves. This carving takes them forever. I didn't realize how much slower this is. Like, one of these rooms takes them longer than like digging out a whole thing. Legendary miner. Skilled stonecutter. Yeah, I queued up hundreds of beds, actually. Just make them in one. This is where you'll be forever. Imagine. Like, you rented apartments that came with the grave in them. Just everyone gets their own place, and that's just where you go forever. When you die, it becomes your time capsule. Give them a bulk discount at this point, yes. Has created a masterpiece mug. See, that's why I sold all those crappy old rock mugs. They're figuring it out now. No migrants. Make bookcase cabinets. See, they're actually doing a few things. 3 of the 10 people are in a constant fight with each other. We need to be ready, but I need more people. How did I get clicked on this guy? Store item in stockpile. Sure, asked, please. Man, when you click these people in the freaking squad menu, it brings you up a list of everyone else. That's what it is. Because it's bringing up the list of, like, how to add. But, like, I just want to click on that dude. Okay, I can click on him here. Sweet. That's a decent amount of skills, you know? Revolving around fighting. He's even a dabbling biter from when he bit the friggin' bear. There you go. Observer. Cool. I feel like you should just do that one more. Eat. Watch wrestling demonstration. There we go. Now he can wrestle the bear. Look at this ghost being all cheeky. Dwarven child. He felt love, remember, talking with mother. Frightened after being haunted by her own dead child. Mother, I love you. Get away from me. There's the father. Haunted by her dead spouse and child. Oh, man. Off discount, Shar asked. If you marry again and they die, we'll bury the third one for free. Enable auto slab. Command finished successfully. I've done it 3 times now. They should be slabbing those people out. Putting them here. Oh, it's just queued up behind all the doors. I think. Because these ones aren't made yet. These ones have been engraved. Udith, put to rest. Udib, put to rest. Ah, get out of here. Watch this. Bang. Hey. Didn't we just put him to rest too? Maybe they haven't engraved the next ones. There's been a lot of death. There's been a lot of death. We actually have some... Ooh, you know why they're not putting them there? Seven tombs. Yeah, we made the graves before the bedrooms. So that's why there's doors here. I just left that so they had something to do. It's kind of killing my time now. That bookcase is kind of in the way. I don't know if they can walk through it to the corner like that. Launcher, blueprint. Name? I don't know what I would name it. Master bedroom? Master bedroom. Build. The door didn't work, but that's kind of obvious. I don't even like where that one is, actually, but... That's why I moved the bookcase. It was here. 2 master bedrooms now. And then we'd want to do this. Two dormitories created. Undo. It's creating a dormitory because there's 2 beds in it. But if you manually make it, it can be a bedroom. Okay, yeah. I just want the double bed for the Lord dude. Nobles. Shorast and Rith. No? What? Rith and Mistum are who I want here. Rith, Mistum. Bookkeeper. So now they have their private bedroom. Dining hall. Dining hall. Office. Tried to zoom out. I lost it. Okay, that's Rith's private area. This is Mistum. Now they're the bookkeeper. They're the one who like appraises everything. I'm not sure which one's more important. Control T, is it? Position in line 1. I just know they need a table and chair, both of them. There. So now they're next. At least get a table. Only in their office. I don't care about their other stuff. Although, like... I'll move your bed up 70 places in line. There you go. And then the 2 lords search should be set. And then he's going to start actually making this make sense. And then what? It's going so slow because we lost so many people. There's still a ghost, too. Almost. Once this is done, I think they're going to go do other things. I think these are just the 3 miners. They're only allowed to mine. Yeah, legendary. Although, look, level 5. Getting up there. Values competition, not envious, developed empathy, good intuition, extravagant, poor focus, satisfied at work, self-pity after doing nothing creative for too long. Poor people. The hammer dwarf scratches the militia commander in the neck, lightly tapping the target. Lightly, it's a good thing they keep lightly tapping. Lead shield demonstration. Watch shield demonstration. That's actually pretty cool. So apparently the enemies learn now too. So I don't know how long our 0 arrow defense system will work. Adequate shield user. They actually level up pretty quick for this stuff. Watch dodge demonstration. We need more. Engraved memorial has been completed. There it is. Sick. So... this one doesn't have the hourglass anymore. That should get rid of the last ghost, I think. Hopefully. Ghostly woodworker has been put to rest. Building coffins. See, they're still getting a bit done. Unless you're this guy, then you're getting a lot done. Total. Poor memory, impatient. The farms. Like all empty. Storage for everything but bolts up there. We put bolts beside our shooters. He's still working on that bedroom. All plump helmet. No, we should make barrels. Wooden barrels. The amount of empty barrels is less than 10. Make wooden barrels. Yeah. They haven't made a single weapon I asked them to. They are getting through the meals. So I think they get this green arrow when the dude actually like writes it off in his office. I've manually done these. Those ones have all been done once. He just doesn't have his office cooking yet. It's getting there. Ghostly woodworker put to rest. Make statue completed. Brew drink completed. The weather has cleared. A snowstorm has come. Poor guys. Don't even have armor. Copper weapons. I want to add a fourth person too. I feel like it should be even numbers for the sparring drills. But then, you know, it's losing a lot of our production. Wonder how well trained the first group of enemies is going to be. Build a hatch. I wonder if I build the wall there and carve the fortification into it, if I can shoot, but they can't shoot back. Carve a track. Carve a gap in a smooth wall to allow archers to fire on your invaders. Reinforced walls. Block creature movement, but allow projectiles through. Soldiers near fortifications are reasonably safe from incoming projectiles. Right, and then we got a giant ballista here. And then the enemy comes in here and we just pew pew. I don't think I put this one here yet. I think we might end up with 4 guns. Only 2 super angry people now. Let's go find one. Let's fix his life. What's your problem? You're the Lord, dude. What's your issue? Away from friends. Drunk. Happy right now. Away from family. Are you the one whose family's dead, though? Because I don't think they're coming back. And all the singular plump helmets they're putting down. Is there rot in this game? I don't think so. Well, yeah, because plants rot. There's a make stuff out of unrot. Look, he's just eating it straight up. Gross. There we go. Boost the happiness. Yeah, we need like a nice dining hall for them too. I want to smooth this out, but I think letting them make bedrooms is better. They will eventually get to that. We need like 40 dwarves. We don't have a singular happy dwarf. We need to make like a masterpiece door and just put it right here so everybody sees it. Or a masterpiece statue or something. We need to make something really nice, and they're not making anything. Now, I have a lot of Holland to do too, that's fair. Milk animal. shear animal infinitely. Yeah, if you can milk or shear or cheese, do that. Who's the other angry person? Uvash, Stonecrafter. Satisfied while crying on somebody in charge. No wonder the leader's upset. Everybody's crying on their shoulder. Oh my god. Unmet need. Admire art. Be with family. Be with friends. Pray to a cyclopean relic. I just haven't prayed to a one-eyed statue in so long. I'm really down about it. Are you making your own art? No, you're making a grave. That's not a bad list, actually. One of everything. Hey, a pig. It's probably starving to death. Hey, there's only 4 agitated animals. That means we killed one of the birds. Pig? Come here. Oh, the chicken we bought. It's still in its cage. I guess the pig got out. It's a lot of cats starting to... Somebody... This is just Odom's corpse. Oh, yeah. I never, like, gave them somewhere to put it. Didn't they ever dig that? Sweet. It's probably big enough for now, eh? Corpses. Garbage? Yeah. That's everything that could be part of a dwarf, right? Oh no, teeth. They don't have hooves. I don't think they lose their hair all the time. We don't have shells. I should just make a separate refuse one. I think they can put the skeletons in the coffins too, though. It's better than leaving it here. Someone just took a goat inside. I just saw it leave again. We missed it. I wonder if they actually bring it to the farm stand and milk it. Oh, got a turkey. What are you doing with the turkey? No meat. Didn't eat it. Make wooden barrel. Nice. Make rock throne, make rock door. Yeah, they're cooking. Look, they're starting to cook. Make rock statue, make cheese. Who else is working? Somebody just made a meal here. More stoneworkers. Pop, 26! We just increased our population by a lot. More than double. I wondered why they were actually doing stuff. Let's build some more carpenters too. Okay, army. Yeah. Who's useless? Thresher. Great job. Somewhere else. Surgeon? Probably actually useful. Miner. Stoneworker. Crafts dwarf. Stoneworker. Weaponsmith. Soap maker. Alright, everyone. Equipment. Sign uniform. Custom metal. Update. Still haven't made anything, but when it's time. And do I have to select everyone every time? Schedule. Constant training. What happened to them? Okay, now we have 12 soldiers. I probably wouldn't put that many normally with 20 people, but should get a 10. Where are they? You know what I never made? Wheelbarrows. Amount of empty wheelbarrows is less than 10. Sure. Micro clean fortifications. We got our gats behind them, just ready. Pop. He says you can train too. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. Stand ready, but do not fire. Practice fire. Use as many bolts. Place archery targets for better training. Yeah, that's what I was going to do here. Make them a little range. Might actually put the door here, I think. Now they're all training. Copper mace. I think they might have poor weaponry. Alpaca wool trousers. Going to war. It's PJs. Learning to dodge. If you can dodge a mace. Bunch of different mats. Hammer lords, recruits, hammer dwarf. Apparently it's hammer time. Let's go. Dedic. Level 26 miner. Repaint this zone. Because they train here, right? I want them to keep training here. And then I want... in front of the door, so when they walk through. Sand pear, basalt, pigtail rope, applewood bin. Needs chain. Needs access to chain. I think it means rope. Chain, just in case. And then targets. That's about how far I want them to practice shooting, right? Come through the door, bang. Ooh. Has been possessed. I did just notice there is an ad playing on Twitch. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Still crazy thirsty. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute too. Leave you with this guy for 1 sec and we'll fix him when I get back. But yeah, I'll be right back. Looks like he's just angry, is he? Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. Unmute. He's short and mad and old. Roly-poly Dwarfy. Ready to sacrifice? What did I just read? Did Buddy ever get what he needed? Cloth, need thread, leather, skin, cloth, thread, leather, skin. Cloth. Weave yarn into cloth. Weave thread into cloth. He said something about leather. Cloth, thread, leather, skin. Thread, skin. Leather. Tan? Tan hide. There we go. Tan a hide if amount of tanned hides is less than 10. Spin thread if amount of thread is less than 10. Weave into cloth. Cloth is less than 10. Less than 10. Forge steel chain. Sure, less than 10. Cloth rope, less than 10. Wooden barrel, less than 10. Yeah, that should be good. Forge iron bolts, less than 1,000, right? 1,000 bolts. $1,000 bolts. Look, it's so much livelier than when everyone was dead. Oh, apparently someone's dead up here and we have miasma. They don't like that either. What is it? What made that? Still haven't put any corpses here. Refuse. This is a bad design. I'm gonna put another one down here for the corpses. Now, if we had a bunch of corpses here, anytime they go to take some garbage out, they're gonna have to walk by the corpses. And this game makes, like, every other game's autosave look efficient. Here-ish. It's not good that they're assigning themselves and stopping. 2 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy units. Oh, we have a llama inside. It's a stray guinea cock. Sorry, it was a goat. Or an alpaca, I'm not sure. We keep them all here. I don't know. Seems like a good spot. They fight the bear if it comes from this way. 4 crows left. Did any of my dudes pick a bow? No. Maybe I should have made one of them. Yes. You know there's a website you can go to that is just like the old Winamp, and you can just play with it. I forget what it's called. Winamp something, obviously. Clothier has been struck down. Somebody killed my clothier. Oh, did he not get his thread in time and he went berserk and somebody just smited him down? He's been smote. His mutilated corpse. Clothier attacks the stonecutter, but she jumps away. The blue peacock. Oh, the peacock helped. He never stood a chance. Man, those visualizers back in the day. So ahead of their time. Okay, well, somebody went insane, so I didn't get him thread in time. Someone's a whiny little... Oh, someone's dead in here too, I think. I don't know who's supposed to take care of this part. Look at them all working though. They're all like going into things. Lots of food, lots of drink. Lots of miasma. I'm waiting to see if they do something with this corpse. Like, guys, was he not your friend? Oh, traders. Nice. Sort by value. Show me everything. Dwarven wine pot. Yes. Actually don't have that much stuff. More mugs. We're a mug-based economy. Dwarven wine roast? It's only $100. He's even bringing an item this time. Last time he completely blew me off the entire time. Waiting 14 items. So he brought something to the depot. He's requested at the depot, but he didn't stick around to actually, like, there he is. Let me click the trade button. Awaiting 2. Awaiting 1. Nice. So I want to sell everything I brought. This guy's a lot bigger. The other guy was overweighted when I did that. Only $900. That's nothing. We were out of rope, actually. Instrument? Ooh, merch. Sperm whale leather. That's what we need. Cheetah leather bag. $1,000. We got Gucci. Whoa. What? Okay. My dwarfs only wear Prada. Skins, cloth, wool. Too bad this guy didn't show up while that guy was insane. I don't know if we ever got anvils after. Berries, asparagus. Thread. Horse cheese? A book? There you go. The sperm whale bringeth forth. I want to see the reenactment of how the dwarves captured a sperm whale. I want to see that painting. That statue, actually. The dwarf who can carve. He's never been on a boat. It's like freaking medieval paintings of cats. Do you know what a cat looks like? Yes, for sure. I'll paint one for you. I've seen cats before. We got a full squad now. They don't have, like, stuff. I think this guy grabbed a stick. Got a shield, too, now. It's not bad. Practice fire. Uses many bolts. So I'm going to use this one for target practice. And then we got these two, and then the enemies should come in here, right? Because this is like a staircase. In theory, I don't know, they could just dig in behind the guns. I don't think they will the first time. You can go home, buddy. Attending meeting. Is this meeting room ready? No. I placed way too many houses at once. We finished that part. And now I can't find them. Look, beds, tables, chairs, it's all starting to show. Doors? Look, they're done, the doors. Wow. Not quite, but like a lot of the doors are here. Or built, apparently, and waiting to be carried. Same with the beds. Only 2 angry people, and one of them went insane, right? So Rith has become expedition leader. He was always expedition leader, was he not? Yeah. Some migrants arrived. Nice. We got more people again. Now they're actually doing things. Kind of want to smooth out another room. But I also don't want to click because they're just doing great here. We could probably... There's one of those in each room. I'll have to remember to cancel these. That's the infinite, like just do it infinitely. Wheelbarrows, I did bond a bunch of. I wish there was a number between 1 and infinite. You can just do it with the task thing. And I have. I told them to make at least 10, but I might as well kick a few more out. Yeah, I'll just let these two crank out tables, chairs, bookcases for a minute. I could make wooden cabinets. I think they like rock cabinets better, though. Planting seeds. Look at the people. That's great. Food, not so much. Let's do 1,000. Whoops. And then actually lavish meal, let's set higher. And then they'll stop cooking the simple meals and regular meals at 1,000 and keep pushing the lavish meals. That's a brewery, so we're making booze. Plant table. Petition. A high priest for the sect of defending. Sect of defending has many worshippers and now requires a temple complex and high priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Yep. We already have a temple for them. It's the only thing we have. It's convenient. So what did they want? Temple complex. $10,000 has to be worth. Room's not really shaped well to continue the pattern out. Can you not smooth under bookcases? No. Bit of engraving. Hey, if only the 3 guys do it, it'll take a minute. I don't think that's going to make the room worth 10,000. Think. Just undo this. Make it bigger. What is it? Gonna make it bigger. It's like the only place in the fort to do anything. The bedrooms. Just went and grabbed something from the cupboard. Hey, forgot it. A lot of furniture left to build. Cabinets, too. Once they become, like, master engravers, they start engraving... You get a pop-up when they engrave, like, a wicked tile. And then people get happy when you walk by them. And I usually try and save, like, doing around my stairs and stuff until they have that ability. Because then everyone who just ever goes anywhere ends up seeing the cool stuff. That value is much more accurate than it was before. 2750. I like this statue. Talented miners. Sigan like a... Oh no, Sigan. Lickat? No Lickat. Oh no. No, oh no. Proficient stonecutter, Ral. Wrestler, Ral. Kubuk. Shem. Shem in the army? No? That just lets them only do this, I think. I think they'll do it without that. If not, we'll reassign them to it. Not all that much to do, so I don't want them idling after. That corpse of that guy who went insane is still just here. Task is on a list somewhere, apparently. I don't think that worked. I think they just stopped. Legend, legend, legend. Do the thing. They're still super slow at doing the... This is all the engraving we've done in the whole fort. It's the only thing they've asked for is this petition. 1 injured citizen, no functional hospital. Traction bench? Bookcases. Probably need operating tables, eh? Somewhere to have lunch. I'm building a hospital. Somewhere to, like, chill. Somewhere to keep the equipment. Change of clothes. Something to look at. Somewhere to put them. I think I might need beds, actually. Somewhere to rest. New hospital, the Rough Homes. Okay. And then we go here, Chief Medical Dwarf. No one has relevant skills, so I just don't want a miner. So let's get Ustuth, the fish cleaner. He's taken apart a fish before. How much harder can it be, really? The sperm whale giveth again. Chief medical dwarf. Okay. Doctor. Total pico dust. Accomplice surgeon. And he's not that dude? Where is he? Surgeon. Sweet. Surgeon. Total. Can he be the bone doctor too? No. Okay, so he's the surgeon. Yeah. Dang it. Doctor's gonna be Ustuth, the chief medical dwarf, right? Diagnostician. Is anyone good at it? No. Shem. Didn't I just do something to Shem? Definitely did. Animal caretaker. Perfect. Because he knows what's wrong with animals, right? We're basing our medical system on animals, which is probably better than some other things we could have based it on. Another fish cleaner? Okay, fish cleaner for a bone doctor. An actual surgeon. Animal caretaker for that. And then a diagnostician. I think that's functional hospital now. Beds 4, tables 5, traction benches 3. So the beds were important. And we're gonna get raided at some point, so yeah. I mean, it's like, are you expecting something? Yes. $104 tables in line. 70 beds. 108 cabinets. 112 chests. 228 chairs. Ouch. Caravan has arrived. $84. Values decorum. Not wasteful. Emotionally distant. Values peace. Sloppy and fact-oriented. Novice record keeper. Let's move. We're not really making... Hey, iron. We made iron. Sweet. We can't just keep selling cups. We need to start making something. 4 dwarven wine pots. Where's like a container of food? That's what I always sell. Oh, we don't have food. We have lots of booze. Wheelbarrows? Mugs. And a bunch of wine. Diplomacy. Trade at depot. And that 31 people actually stocked the depot in less than 5 minutes. Trade. Our wine is crap, man. He doesn't even really want it. Tiger tripe. Meat. Meat trader, is it? Meat? Fish? I actually don't have food. Plump helmets. Mine. No? Pretty sure with plump helmets you get infinite food. Eggplant, squash. This guy only has food. He knew we were dying. I want to eat this tiger too, actually. Prepare giant mountain goat brain? How can you pass? Man, I'm going to put that on some gray gibbon intestines. Some giant cave toad sweetbread. And some rhinoceros to chew on afterwards. Crocodile's actually not bad. Crocodile? Alligator? Pretty sure I ate an alligator. I don't think I've eaten a crocodile. Giant mountain goat eye. There, I knew we needed something for dessert. Oh, with a mule eye? Oh, we can't afford it. Sometimes you just gotta pass, you know? This guy brought me a variety of boiled eyes, like a friggin' olive platter. There it is. There's the brain we bought. Did you see it? It was there with the mushrooms. Boom. There's the brain. I wonder who's going to eat that. Low willpower. Oh, it's going to be this guy. Come on, Saxel. Try it. What was that? Is that my stomach? That made me hungry. Some migrants have arrived. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Oh, one of our animals grew to be a ram. See if we have any new ones. We have a ram. He apparently survived that entire time without being brought to the pasture. Duckling? Wow, look at all the dogs and cats and stuff we're getting. I wish they'd do something with all their friends' dead bodies. I think it's affecting morale. I wonder who was vomiting on the floor. Still haven't made any equipment. One trader's ready to trade. Yeah, we did that. No trader needed. One petition outstanding. Digging out the tiles you've already carved. Pain. Do you think that's big enough? Or if that's big enough? $3,500. Nothing else to dig. This is the only area they're working on right now. 40 population. Just skyrocketing. More smoothing. How's your engraving doing, buddy? I feel like you've been doing that a lot. It's only 10 points per tile, though. It takes them so long. Is it stone cutter? Engraver, no. Level 1 now. What about you, bearded man? Level 0. Level 2, adequate engraver. Talented stonecutter, at least. They're starting to get good at that. The teamwork, too. I wonder if they get a boost for working that close together. He just did like an angry face. Detail floor. Satisfied at work. He made a friend. See, I knew it. Gotta keep him close. The other guy frigs off. He's like, alright, I'm done with these two for the day. I said good morning. I think when we hit 50 people, we make another squad. An archery squad. Position in line. 106. Can't build a table. Yak statue? Immediate, though. Priorities. Meditate on fortresses. 61. Still young. Sleeping in a good bedroom. Look, it begins. Blissful. Wondering where I could hit a water tile safely. I want to get a nice fountain going. I want to make a tavern with a fountain. It'd be nice if the fountain went through this temple too. Or by this staircase. I'd have to start it here. Does that water come back after I dump it? No, this one does. If I put a water system here, it's before my defenses could possibly be accessed. The nefarious forces. Let's go this way. If I put it off here, then they have to kill my army to get to it. And if they've killed my army, they might as well flood the base. You know, if you're gonna go big at the end, go big. Now they're all busy smoothing a temple. I could make more of them help, but I figure they're being more useful doing whatever else they're doing. Alright, who's super angry? Rith isn't anymore. The bookkeeper's still super angry. Satisfied, remembering the acceptance of a petition. Wonder. Yeah, here we go. They're going to be better soon. What even made you so angry? Child probably died or something. Something trivial like that. Uvash. Satisfied after receiving water. That is a big deal around here. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Needs sutures for the right shoulder. Who did you fight? Oh, giant black bear came by, did it? Oh, it's fighting the sparrow. Nice. But did it die? Nope. Oh, yeah. Bear versus sparrow. They're fast. Modern problems require modern solutions. Nice. My militia commander just named his Iron Shield. This bear is terrified of that bird, and to be fair, that bird's probably killed like 8 children. Does it have like a... 1 kill? Yeah, look, it's killed a kid. It has killed a child. Hey, get away from the middle. Hey, that's getting close to my base. Oh, the turkey's got it. Oh, now my turkey's on him. This is one scared bear. Is my turkey seriously attacking the bear? I think that's what just happened. Yeah, it didn't stop to attack us. The sparrow dropped it by our base, which kind of has me worried. One thieving or mischievous creature. Kill giant black bear. Your first test as an army. Got him. Turned it into a wolf. This is a giant black bear mangled corpse. It is spattered with giant black bear blood. Sparring? The wrestler scratches the giant black bear. How do you get it in the end? The wrestler slashes the giant black bear in the head with her copper short sword, tearing apart the muscle and fracturing the skull. You think we can just do that to the birds too? Let's go get that bird. Just have them run over the ice in springtime. Nothing can go wrong. They did get one of the birds. Did they get all the birds? No. Maybe that one was down because the bear heard it or something. Interested near her own fine door? See, I was saying we needed some nice doors. My diagnostician has been possessed. She should still be set to be attacking that thing. This is their first time off training in a bit. That's good. They're going in there and getting happy. It's claimed a metalsmith's forge. Nice. Dacite, iron bars. He keeps muttering, Erlabin, Osad, Ilral. I think he got everything he needs. She didn't feel she's seen the dead body so many times. Just part of the background now. Do you think we're gonna go? An epic iron bucket. Why, thank you. I'll make sure to use it in the well we build. Do you think they're gonna go kill that bird? Doesn't seem like it. See when they wake up. Maybe that was like their time off for the day. Go kill a bird. How we do? Still only 3,500, eh? Not going to take them forever at all. I don't see how that would raise the value enough. In the meantime. That might. What's that noise? Giant sparrow is fighting. Still 3. It seems like sometimes they just don't land. Don't do that. Go back to constant training, please. We need to be ready, right? It is the siege update. I was expecting kind of like a small siege fairly right away, just to see it. No one's made any bolts yet. To be fair, we're making 1,000 chairs. Tables and thrones. Beekeeper. Ah, that reminds me, actually. I didn't put, well, bees. For one. Rith Gravelsquid has claimed the position of Queen of the Crakes. Braving. The hell does that mean? Is that him? No, different Rith? Okay. Forget about it. I was gonna do something productive for a second. Nest box for the animals. Somewhere for the chickens. Hive? Sure. Dodak has always been expedition leader, though. No, he hasn't. What? How did we get a queen? Will the queen do this? Is the queen in the army? What is happening? So I need a new bedroom for a queen, is what you're telling me. And they need assigned graves? Just the queen. Just the queen. Okay. I don't know if I trust the queen to be the manager. We just made this blueprint, actually. Master bedroom. Just in case we end up with more queens. Make it match. No, this is gonna hit cabinet. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. This is just like a meeting room, dining hall, bedroom. And they wanted good graves. I wonder if this counts. Is this good enough for you, my queen? Better than nothing, but meh. 5 weapon racks and 5 armor stands and 10 chests. Wow. How'd I get a queen? Anyways, she needs a bigger tomb than this one. Where's everyone? Ah, trying to finish my petition. I'm just cranking out tables and chairs, which is great. Look at that. Eating in their own room? Oh, lonely. Yeah, maybe we need a big meeting room for them. Wow, this is full. Oh, because they're stacking the mugs individually? Just a million mugs. What are these? Charcoal. Stonecrafter, dead. Dehydrated. I wonder if they'll leave him there. Have they buried the other dude yet? No. Oh yeah, they're leaving him there. Oh yeah, look, his ghost is looking at his own body. It's creepy. He's like, guys, it's been 6. Does nobody see my corpse here? I'm gonna haunt the crap out of you until you bury this. I would like them to bury it. What was the thing called? Tiny graves? No. Nope. Effect planned. Nice. So what did I do wrong? I was supposed to put it here. And I didn't actually even want it. Wanted more room for engraved tabs. Just in case they can't figure out how to move corpses. These ones got placed unengraved. I got the thing on now that places them engraved. So yeah, we're being haunted. Grown to become a dog. Dehydration, there's 1,500 drinks. They're so slow. I did tell them to dig somewhere else too now, didn't I? Yeah. Although that's not what they're doing. Oh yeah, look, they're doing the bedrooms. Because we needed one for a queen. Master bedroom. Doors are all in the wrong place. Bookcase. Nobles. Didn't it say what she needed a minute ago, though? It's like 10, 5. It gave me specific. There you go. 10 chests, 5 cabinets, 5 weapon racks, 5 armor stands. 10 chests. Seems excessive. I wonder if they can be split through different rooms. Let's find out. And what's their name? Rith, as in Gongith. Bedroom, office, dining hall. As modest dining room. So this is my old expedition leader, and they live here. They live here. Okay, well, you are moving because I already placed like 30 things here. New bedroom, no bed in it. Sorry. Here. Bed. Oops. Bed, chest, table, chair, because you are still the bookkeeper. And then you're going to have to wait a second. So we do have a spare room now. Oh yeah, look at them go now. It's going to be Rith's grave. You can do it. You can finish it. Tomb, furniture, burial for Queen Rith. What? Somebody already took it? What's wrong with all these? Doesn't make sense. Okay, but cancel construction. Nobody here. Okay, there we go. How can he be assigned here if I haven't built it yet? Oh, look at all our dead people. Probably not good for morale. Who am I looking for? Queen Rith. Oh, alphabetical. It's not alphabetical. There. Planter. How come you're a planter when I bury you, but a queen the other time? Oh, you're dead? The queen is dead. Okay, what is going on? No announcements. Did we not just have a queen? Anyways, the queen is dead. Didn't last long. Did sparring? I'm so confused. Pretty sure I even had it paused. I must not have had it paused, but I mean, we weren't building the queen's tomb for that long. So, is nobody assigned to that room now? Yeah, she died, apparently. I guess that's one way to get rid of a queen. Make rock door completed. They also still haven't completed the petition, apparently. Question mark value. That's because the queen died. Dodak. Those are all warriors. Vutok? Beekeeper? Broker? Holy crap. The churchman? Yeah, sure. No, expedition leader. Hammerer. What does a hammerer do? Gelder? Sounds good. I don't need internal police yet, I don't think. So... Dodak. Dodak and Vutok. Dodak and Vutok. Vutok, manager. Not quite done, but like the thought is there. $2,000. The last guy estimated it at 4,000. I don't like this new guy. Ooh, a mood. Sketches pictures of a forest. We're out of wood. Plants too, actually. I bet you the woodcutter died too. Is there anybody that cuts wood? Bookbinder. Woodcutter is dangerous as hell in this universe. They don't seem to understand the trees fall at some point while you're cutting them. Maybe it's the short legs, they can't get away. Although I've heard dwarves are very fast over short distances. What is that? He looks angry. Giant grizzly bear this time. It's invisible. Oh, he climbed up in the tree. Terrifying. You got him, boys. Nobody died. What happened to the queen? Make rock statue complete. One outstanding petition. Alert. Elven care. I'm not even going to bother with the elven caravan. No, sometimes they have cool animals, actually. They don't let you trade wood or like meat or any. Man, they're picky. I always make them angry. You need to appraise this again, buddy. This isn't worth $2,000. Statues help it out a bit. Ghostly Carpenter put to rest. Nice. Move goods. So we could just sell iron and stuff. Let me see what they have. Applewood bin. I think that makes them mad. Three iron picks. There we go. Dacite wine pot. Those should be rock. Don't know what a lunite is. Could be a wood. That's all, it's a rock. $100? Not worth clicking anymore. Did I? Nice. I was gonna say, did I click off that and not accept it? They're still unloading. Just give me a list. Give me a list. I don't need to peruse. Make me nest box. Adamantium. No, how about wood? Taking his time. Yo, what's up? Yeah, no, we're just chilling. Nothing's raided us yet. I'm waiting for a raid. So I built a little door here. And it goes down into a hallway with bows. Not that I've made bolts yet, apparently. But they're thinking about making bolts. No, nothing's happened. I've been attacked by a couple bears. There's 3 crows that are angry. This moody dwarf needs... I think it's just wood. I made a woodcutter. I don't know what they're doing. No job. Monum, bookbinder. Okay, but what about High Master Bookbinder? What do you mean no job, though? Woodcutter, fish cleaner. He could be a doctor. Woodworker. He could be a doctor. Only do woodworking. Same with the other guy, though. Yeah, we're out of wood and somebody's in one of those moods. Didn't notice we were out of wood. Now I've marked some trees. Maybe I'll put one of them on, whatchamacallit? One on red, one on green. Now we have every option. A woodcutter. One of them should do it. One of those two options is only do it. I know it's the red option because the miners are working, but they're not coming out to do this. Wood. Is that a... Did you see that? There was a worm? Pretty sure I saw a worm. Yeah, I saw a worm. That's going to attract the sparrow, though, isn't it? We've lost a lot of children to sparrows. A lot. Yeah, the sparrows killed somebody. And then I let my army choose their own weapons, thinking they'd remember. None of them chose a bow. Set tree chopping orders. Select the base of the tree. Still unloading. This guy's been unloading for a long time. What is happening? Oh, we just got like 20 new people. Okay. Wood. Help me with the walls. Sure. Everybody. Not woodcutters. That's dangerous. Peasant only cut wood. Okay. Someone must do it now, right? There are no merchants. Man, he didn't even finish unloading his stuff. And he left. We clicked on that like every 30 seconds. Sorry, we're not done unloading. Sorry, we're not done unloading. Now he's gone. We had our stuff there. We put someone to rest. Sparring is going well. Equipment production. So much. But look at this. Rock cabinets, brew drinks, rock table, yarn, spin thread, make yarn, rock coffer. Axe Lord. They left, the merchants. Yeah, I wonder why. That was a weird one. My last game, one of the merchants got stuck. And I think it really affected my merchants for the next long time. It's just corpses of our friends everywhere. Oh! Okay. Were-lizard Uzbu. Large lizard twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow lime. Its raw umber scales are blocky and set far apart. Now you will know why you fear this night. Uzbu. Oh, great. It's above ground on our flat land. Look at him. He just wants to dance. You can tell. He looks funky when he moves. For kinesthetic sense, 159. Well, he's wet. Slippery. We're in a fight with Uzbu. Oh, that's not who you're supposed to fight. Did you just... Death. I feel very uneasy. The were-lizard shakes the animal trainer around by the head, tearing apart the head's fat. Oh. It's shaking my animal trainer around by the head. Didn't go well for him. He couldn't have just ran in here. That's where we put the corpses. Alright, now it's chasing someone else. Oh! That's its neck. See, they already cleaned up. Uzgu Nugmunstu's mutilated corpse. His neck. How are we doing today? Corpses. Now they don't have to see the corpses when they take out the garbage, right? Garbage here, corpses here. He ran straight for in here. I don't know. That's not a bad thing. Okay, why are you so quick to move those corpses? But there's been corpses in front of our base for like 2 years. Why don't you move this corpse? Why is there a slab on the door? Are you trolling somebody? So I've redesigned my base a tiny bit. I haven't been raided yet. I'm still waiting. But we got the door here, and instead of going straight down like normal, it goes down, and then they have to walk here to actually get into the base. I'm just going to line up these bolt throwers behind fortifications. Block the door, you know, and we're going to shoot them. That's the plan. Maybe even put a door here. Do you know what I'm saying? So they have to fight through the wall with the guns. This is not what I intended, was them training like that. In here, this is the bolt thrower. It's set to train, which says it uses a lot of bolts. I don't know if we made bolts or not. If we did, he probably used them. A guild hall for the fragrant hall. Farmers Guild for the fragrant hall. Okay. New guild. What did it say? Farmers? Fragrant hall. Perfect. Meeting place 1000. Next at 2000. Agreed to build guild hall. I know what I said. Now, there should be more than 3 people that can do this now? Yeah, sick. I allowed everyone to do it. And now I have 2 petitions outstanding. Because this is value. Its value went down. My good appraiser decided they were my queen, And then I built them a nice bedroom and stuff, and then they died. So I don't know what happened there. But this went significantly down in value. And dang it, my militia commander just named a copper axe, which means he's going to keep that forever. Sure-assed. Expert axe dwarf now. This is much quicker than it was. So we're building a guild hall for the farmers. What, chests, that? Some farmers' almanacs over here. Somewhere nice to sit. Oh, those are chairs, are they? Okay. Display, in case they get something nice. Got a prized pumpkin or something. Statues. I think that's it. Let them go with the engraving now. My pattern's gone though. I'm just kind of trying to get it to trigger the next level. We do have a manager, right? Haven't lost any more. A manager or broker or bookkeeper is one of them. Be more specific, please. Missed them. We're also mass producing tables and chairs for our bedroom. I've actually got a lot of it done. I'm kind of impressed. Like, this room's finished. It looks like all of the tables are done. No longer infinite. Could probably start mass producing rock cabinets, but I'm not so worried about those finishing early. Oh, did Buddy go insane? Are you mood, Buddy? That means we didn't get a tree. Okay, we need to figure that out. So he just went insane because we didn't have wood. So... maybe I don't have an axe? They're all holding axes. Maybe they took all of the axes? Oodle Laveth Bath. Wish you could click on people there. Pretty sure I just looked and that was his name. Maybe not. Oh, with a D, sorry. No job. Running around babbling. No items. He's naked. Maybe this isn't the best example. Who else is supposed to be cutting wood? There's like 6 people supposed to be cutting trees. Avis. Shameable. Man. I'm not good at spelling these people's names. Ava's. Ava's, Bim, Tholtig. Tholtig, peasant. Look, he doesn't even have a job. Okay. Pray to the god. No, I don't want to kick him out. That's what the follow button looks like in Songs of Six. Sleep. Okay, so when he gets up, he should go cut a tree down, right? Giant axe, dark metal battle axe. In a good mood. Zany. Oh, I'm sure that'll go well. It's now summer. No job. I do wonder if there's just no axes. He doesn't have one. And they all have axes. No, they want more bronze ones. We did have iron. Iron and steel. Pretty sure I'm already making steel battle axes. Yeah. That's just a flat 10 extra. Let that trigger. Iron, make sure we have at least 5 iron battle axes at any time. Yeah, I think our infinite tasks are done. We'll just let them do it with work orders from now. Like, look, this is still making all 3. Nice. No meat, no fish. We do have a lot of animals, actually. Piglet. Look at all the cats and dogs. We need a bear to come by and help us out. I think the cats are protecting us from the crows, though. It's a pretty symbiotic relationship. Human caravan has arrived. Yeah, are they going to stick around to trade this time? Unrolben, also Irwell, closed, cheerful, the bone of treat. What is that? Probably too valuable to sell. Wine roast. Silk socks. I have a feeling like my appraiser doesn't know what he's doing. Well, I see where all the wood went. They turned it into barrels. Which is good, because I want to sell barrels. Don't know why I can't get them to cut down trees. I wonder if I should save and load. They're not holding axes. Can they make axes without wood? Maybe I'll buy some wood from this guy. Maybe I'll buy some axes. Got to magma? No. No, I have not. I haven't gotten any deeper. They added sieges this patch where you're supposed to be raided. I'm not trying to go deeper. I'm just trying to see what happens. Supposed to learn and stuff. I settled near a city that said it had 4,000 goblins. Looks like he has a wooden sword. Yeah, and I just kind of... Wait, now we just got attacked by a monster. Someone just got elected mayor. Hey, actual money. 8,500 bucks. This guy has meat, fish, plants, leaves, and fruit. Cheese. It's a food-only place. It's kind of unfortunate, but we needed meat. Fish. Trading food for food. It's kind of... Capers, peppers, onions. Oh man, they're gonna be so happy. Oh really? I can't afford all of his cheese? Just traded food for food. I was kind of hoping he'd have something else. I don't know if they can plant the onions and potatoes. We'll have farms. We'll find out. Let's see if they swarm them. When is it? Early summer? There's a lot of people flying through that door. I think they're... yeah. That's a lot of people. No, the opposite is happening. See, so because of the hallway, the warehouses are a lot farther than they'd normally be. They're gonna put all that stuff down one by one, aren't they? They haven't even moved the rocks out of the room yet. And I don't have any wood. I don't know what's up there. What would you like to name this manual save? I wonder if there's a way to check if I have an axe. I was gonna load, but... I made sure I made pickaxes. We didn't... Maybe I don't have an axe. But I'm thinking they need wood to make an axe. Do you know what I mean? Not a carpenter's workshop. Won't be a smelter. It must be the metalsmith. Any of you sick of your axe? Mebzith. Alright, Mebzith. Where is Mebzith? Mebzith Hammerlord. Okay. Solon. Hammerlord? I thought they had axes. Anyways. Futok and Mebzith. Schedule. Don't train. Oh my god. Pick up equipment. Not an axe though, you're just getting dulled up. Oh, somebody cut a tree down though. Tholtig, peasant. Okay, Tholtig did it. Tholtig did it. So, want to undo the two I did. Mebzith. Solon. You guys go back to training. Alright, now as long as Tholtig doesn't die. Look, he does have an axe though. I think it was an axe issue. He has a named axe somehow, Nannyroor. That was weird. It must have been no axe. I should axe him. I'm used to everybody dying when I cut down trees. I think that was close. $65 pop. Man, that's a lot of people. Cut down all the trees. Gather all the plants. Meanwhile, we have a billion people. Now made the cool noise for the mood. Someone's in a mood. Masterpiece sweetbread. Now I'm actually hungry. Migrants, craft stores workshop. Claimed by lore. 2 rocks, a wooden jug, a scroll roller. Let's see what he MacGyver's up for us. Bringing more rock. More rock. Can't just pick it up off the ground, eh? Has to get it out of storage. I don't know if zero is unlimited, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, this thing just set itself. Maybe they set themselves really well. Like food? Probably all barrels, eh? Wheelbarrow, though. Keep one. Wonder if keeping rocks in bins is bad? Look at them whipping around with those wheelbarrows now, though. How you doing, buddy? Which one was it? This one? Works secretly. He found everything he wanted, which was just mostly rocks. A kern. I need a kern. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Cocomobile, a dacite G-cast. Don't know what most of those words are. Forge steel. Did you see that? He was asking to forge steel things. Requires flux boulders. The bedrooms. Just to mine a bit more. Probably not the most efficient way. Said we needed a flux capacitor. Yeah, I should go check on our temple. Have I persuaded the appraiser it's worth 10,000 yet? 2,300. Seriously? That doesn't sound good. That seems too big. Anyways, we need materials anyways. Who's fighting? Apparently there's a grizzly bear out here. Anything else? Just the birds. Should have made them get more bows. He doesn't have a weapon. It's not a good sign. Ability to grasp. Completely lost. Rock blocks, lavish meals, rock tables, wooden cages, brew drinks from plant, process plants, make bed. Infinite notifications. No, that's just sparring. It's not where you spar. Here. How you doing, Odom? Legendary. See, I think we're ready for him. I think we're ready when they come. Odom. He's not even high up on the list. Solon. Here, let's check Solon. He is better. Digging. I never did make new digging people. Miller, stonecrafter, soap maker, herbalist, beekeeper, glassmaker. Let's go. Find me Flux. I actually don't remember if I looked at the map and made sure it had all the materials. Nor do I know how I would check that. Look at him go. Wheelbarrow. It said it's 1/4 of the value I need. If that's what my appraiser believes, I have to make it 4 times the size. My last appraiser thought it was worth almost 4 grand before I did all the upgrades. I haven't seen anybody die to the trees being cut yet, which is nice. A lot of the bedrooms are finished. And we did say everyone can smooth the ground now. I don't really want to make them yet, but would improve morale. They all had excellent bedrooms. Why not, sir? EU5 stream addiction? I've been watching a bit. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. I barely played EU4. We're playing some Dwarf Fortress. They updated this. Apparently there's sieges now. I don't even need this. Just said I needed flux. So I figured, dig it out. That's enough for 200 dwarves now. On the one floor. I was expecting, like, just with how recent game launches is going, I was expecting an absolute mess, and it looks like it actually, like, works. You know what I mean? So, like, it looks like it's pretty put together. I was expecting city skylines, too, basically. Now, I don't often play that type of game. The hourly update instead of monthly or whatever made it look a lot more into it. They have similar models though. Colossal Order and Paradox with the release of the game and then just repeatedly release DLCs for the next decade until you've priced everybody out and then release a new game and repeat the process or attempt to. Playing the absolute best game to say that to, right? I think when I booted it up, it said like copyright 1992 to like to 2025. No DLC yet. I guess maybe the visual version is a DLC. So we're actually, this is the graveyard. That's going well. Paradox slowly, yeah, everybody's moving to constant DLC. Yeah, we gotta make this room worth more. Actually digging pretty quick now. We got more than 3 people. I'm sure the devs' wallets aren't angry though, to be fair. And who knows? Maybe that's the reason you get the next game, you know? Maybe without Paradox, there wouldn't even be City Skylines. Dude, Snatcher, protect the children. Yeah. 1 goblin thief. In my farm. Got him. A caravan from Usrir Atast has arrived. Does that look like an elf or a human? Disdain's merriment. Oh, I think it's be either, actually. A Vulcan? I don't want to trade wood with an elf by accident and get them mad. Man, last time it said a human caravan from... Right. Horse died. Made a nice door. I'll give you the highlights. Everyone's sparring. We struck quartz. We made a lot of charcoal. It's probably good. This is the sparring zone. We still have no bolts. I'm going to tell them not to shoot this in case we're shooting all the bolts. So we only have 3 main miners. The rest we just assigned. But you know, more hands. Where's the giant temple? Have they done it yet? This is the one I want to do because we have a petition. We have a petition for this one too. Guild Hall. So we did that one. Boom. This one's not done. Doesn't say petition though. It was massive. Other people do this, I think. Right, stonecutter. Everybody can do, yeah. Maybe they're busy. I did buy a lot of plants and then forget to look at the farms again. Oh, they planted a lot of something. Pump helmets, it looks like. Yeah. Wood storage is full now, so I definitely cut down enough trees. Woodcutter. You can do other stuff too. Diplomacy. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss. There's much to share. What species are you? I don't mind trading with you, but I need to know what you are. They look dwarfy. Axe dwarf. Merchant. Yeah, these guys are dwarves, right? Gem bin? No. I have no idea what this is. Okay, so it's one of those items. That's another named item. I just want to sell food and drink. Inside containers. Wine roast, wine stew. Beer roast, wine roast. Plump helmet roast. Berry roast, wine stew, sweet potato. The Trenchies book. Pickleberry, oh, 200 bucks? Okay. Let's trade. Come on down, Dodoc. I said he was coming here. No job. Yeah, trade at depot. Maybe I'll just keep clicking it. 1,300? It's awful. Oh. 6,200. And now he's too heavy. Lead. 10 bucks? Yeah. Jewels? blocks, glass. We were out of rope at one point, just in case. Water skins, $20. An animal in that cage. Take that. Warhammer. Bronze picks. I should be making those. Contains one item. Mystery bag? Whole bunch of leather. Oh, you don't get the leather if you just get the bin? Oh, I see, okay. Just doesn't highlight it. There's $100 for all that leather. Silk. Bonobo leather. There we go. This guy has lots of cloths. Silver bolt. Finally load the thing. Steel anvil. Prepared dog spleen. Fish, plants, leaves, and fruit. Threads. Splints, cheese. Scrolls. Avid bowls. No instrument, eh? Menacing spikes? Spiked balls? Don't know what those are. Quiver? Actually didn't make quivers. Watermelon. Plump helmet's always the best one. Meat. We already bought food from the last guy. Let's get the cloth. I'm just watching this number now. I just don't want to give him too much. Can't afford that expensive stuff. We need the 5 for 1. I added too much. Well, now we have leather and silk for days. Apparently wood on the ground too. Make rose gold bar. Make gold bars. Oh, I think it might have crashed. Rough. I deleted all of my other worlds, so it wouldn't be hard to find. The one I was on. It just names them randomly. Oh no, there's 2. Flat map, siege, update 1. Yeah, this is it. We're only on year 3. Paradox. What a paradox. It saves once every season, so they'll be a bit behind. Oh, that means I haven't traded with that dude yet. If he even comes, actually. It might be slightly random. I wonder why it crashed. They were definitely a bit further down there. Now, did I tell them all to only work on it? Yeah. Cut off that part over there for now. They actually did finish a lot of the bedrooms. Look, this guy's room is finished. Same with that one. This was just for mats. We don't need another 200 bedrooms. And actually, since we're a bit further back, has this finished? Yes. Did they change their appraisal of this one? 2,300. They're pretty set on that. Snatcher, protect the children. I remember that. Got right inside this time. Now, to the design of the base. Warriors are right here. And the caravan's back. I mean, we got cloth and leather from it. I don't really care that much. I kind of wanted to dig up this way. From here. Kind of tap into the water. Tiger Zoom. DLC Paradise. Have you met my friend The Sims? I don't know if I even trade with that guy again, actually. Although the leather and stuff was so cheap, we traded a bit of food for like infinite leather. I don't have a good indoor water source. Dig over that way. I figure, because the new enemies can dig down. Thank you, Igerzoom, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. 9 months. You can do a lot in 9 months. Yeah, so the enemies can dig down, and I figure if every entrance, even remotely close to the surface, has to path through the barracks, It's probably for the best, but I think this one's going to be flooded. Let's put a door here before I forget to do that. Bit of a bolt shortage. Look at all the seeds. Why are we keeping seeds here? I think that's where we killed the Snatcher, isn't it? Yeah, there's his arm. His left upper arm, to be specific. Trash pile's not full. It's just rolling in the miasma. Typical cat behavior. This guy wants to talk to me. Yes, 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 yes. Show items inside containers. Group. Select all, none. Hide forbidden, min condition, item origins. Show only requested items. Okay, no. No ethical restrictions. Oh, that's good. What about like show only food? It's not sorted by value now. I think that was grouped by type though. Oh, name, distance, value, quantity. Okay, well, value. Prickleberry wine, dwarven wine, prickleberry wine. Sewer brew, nice. Goat's milk roast. $1,000 sock. I told my soldiers to put socks on. Cucumber roast. Winter melon stew. That's way more than we found last time. We're down to the cheap stuff. Not really. We got like 12 or 14 last time. Broker's got to get drunk before the meeting. Only one unhappy person. Store in stockpile. Trade. $12,000 this time instead of 8,000. Fine pewter. Blocks, glass. I don't know if we have glass. Don't have clay. It's $3. Couple ropes and chains. Exciting. Water skin. That thing. A tom. Both toms. $1,000 for a toy boat and a puzzle box. No thanks. A duck. Only if it doesn't float. Wait. Should a duck float? Yes. Crossbow. Buckler. Cave wheat seeds. Bronze turducken. Rock nuts. There we go. $80 box of leather. $400 box of silk. Box of leather. Box of leather. Box of cloth. Oh yeah, we're gonna be decked out now. $1,000? No. Skip the silk. You know? Yeah. Let's get it. Donkey leather. That was cheap. Cat leather. Even cheaper. Cheap silk. Too much. That's good. Oh, I could have got like a $20 instrument or a hive. We got a hive. That should fill our cloth and leather needs for a long time. Almost done. Minotaur attack. Let's see if he fights the birds first. He is not going for the birds. Wow. The Minotaur misses the Axe Lord. The Axe Lord hacks the Minotaur in the left upper arm with her copper battle axe, fracturing the bone. Motor nerve has been severed, tore apart the shoulder. The Minotaur attacks the Axe Lord, but she jumps away. She hacked it in her leg, severing the sensory nerve, pulled the left hit, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle, and bruising the bone twice. That's double bruise. A ligament got torn. The Minotaur misses the Axe Lord. Tholatho Lathapair, Minotaur, those injuries, begone, fear. The Minotaur falls over. The Minotaur misses the Axe Lord. The Axe Lord hacks the Minotaur in the head, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Unconscious. Unconscious from a decapitation. Can I mount this somewhere? This is Tholatho Lathapair's head. Someone's coming to get it. Let's see where it goes. She got out there before anybody else and just wham, wham, wham. Pre-shot that thing. Triple tap. There's his body. Look how far it sailed. No, not the logs. Who wants to click on the logs? Mutilated corpse. That's a good bounce. Oh, I bought some stuff. Do anybody want it? There you go. Oh, a bow! Please tell me you're going to get a bow. I did buy a crossbow. They actually find a bow and arrows. I'm gonna go kill these stupid crows. Sparrows. Nice. And the quiver. No arrows yet. More migrants. A lot of people working. Oh, hello. Recognize High Priest. Thob Alathadoc. Heard of there. Do you want to be a priest? It has 3 instruments. I guess we can give it a performer. Leatherworker. Dastot. Not in the army. Dastot and Thob were the new ones. Don't see him there. No, I think we're good. Now. Well, if I already got it. Dance floor in common area. 32 by 50. Dance floor. 32 by 50. $31 by 40. So these chests are on the edge of the dance floor. 31. It's the biggest empty space. By putting stuff all in the middle, I'm making the value go down. Dance floor is part of the value. And it's the biggest empty space, I think. Try it out on the next one with the next petition. A lot of stuff not done, but there's a lot of stuff that is done. Covering this tool and I shouldn't be. I have that all turned off. There's not much left to mine. Actually, that probably means somebody has hit up this. Yeah, sweet. So then over here, it should be under river. Now, what are we going to do with that? You can have a waterfall here. It's a decent spot, actually. All right, I just put grate here, grate here, grate here, grate here. Great. Great. Mine a few floors out. Digging deeper. And then we need somewhere to actually store the water. I don't know if I'm deep enough for that yet. Okay, let's get some hatches for the bedrooms and stuff. I think it does slow them down a bit, but it'll slow the enemy down more. Oh, that's the idea. Need one steel bar. Yeah, I'm working on it. I wonder if I forgot to pick somewhere with flux. I don't know how you check that. See the hematite. I actually don't remember which materials flux are. Praise cluster. Kind of dying for something to do. Bob, hello. This is an interesting one for sure. A lot of the time you're kind of just watching them do things. They just added a siege update, so they improved the enemy AI and stuff. I haven't been attacked by them yet though, so I'm still kind of waiting. I think I'm going to try and build a waterfall. Right here. Dig channel, making a ramp to the level below. There, and that would go down to the level below this one. It's quick. Floor grates, so they don't fall. How are the new sieges? More siegey? I haven't been sieged. I don't know. That's what I'm waiting on. I built this, so I haven't got bolts yet. I think I'm having some metal issues. I haven't been pushing them too hard because they're still digging. And then I got this, which you can set to train, but it shoots all your bolts. I'm going to set it back to load. And then the fortification, right? And then I have my main door up here, so they should be able to break through this door and come into my base. Right? And then down the hall. My army's training right here, so I can be like, boom, get on the weapon. It's going to be a bigger weapon. 2 ballista parts. Ballista parts. Yeah, I don't think I can use them inside. But I do plan on building a wall outside after we get attacked the first time. Let's dig a ramp going down there. And then the water would fall. But it would end up here. And then it could flood back up. So I would want to... well, go to the edge of the map with it, I guess. I think we'd want to be deeper. Can I keep this staircase going? You discover... there it is. Hopefully it didn't fall in. We have discovered the underground caves. Indoor catapults would be an entire game on its own with DLC. Yeah, for each rock. Alright, well now we know how deep we want it to be. I can actually just dump it in the cave. What's that? Dead cave spider. So that just drops into the pit. 1, 2, 3. That's not that far. 3 levels. Saving. Yeah, I'm gonna put some doors on this. Look, we almost did just dump it. Yeah, I might as well dump it into the cave. Apparently my chief medical dwarf made a beautiful hematite earring. Alright, I can come down there. Come down here. I saw a wall grate, but I've never used it. I think I just pour it here. But if I pour it like that, then I can't keep a reservoir for a well. Can you put a hatch on what I just did? Okay, that should seal the water. Okay, we'll put a hatch on a switch at the bottom, and then we'll have a reservoir that I have to manually control or the base overflows. Right here. Yeah. That should work. And then I'll put a door here for good measure. So that's where the enemies are. The water's going to fall in here. Yeah, I don't know if learning with me would be the best. If the cave dwellers got the ability to dig, yeah, dig back up. That'd be scary. They can actually get in right now if they can fly. Hatch right there, please. Top priority. Now, a lever. I don't have a lever room. Right, always put your lever room close to where you're going to open the river up so that if it floods, you can't fix it. Build machine. Link lever. Link building to trigger. Important. Show linked buildings. Bring me. Okay. Pull the lever. All right, so now the water should flow down into this room. We'll be able to put a well above it. And yeah, perfect. If it goes up too high, I can train it. Now, if we're going to use this room to store water, it needs to be bigger. But it'll just fall out the bottom. So we'll store the water above it. Yeah, this bottom room will just be where the slip gate is. Okay, well, we want to store the water where it would be easy to access on all of the floors. Just 2 tiles up from this grate. Yeah, we want to store it like here. Make it bigger than we need to. I wonder how deep it has to be before. Wow. Hey guys. Oh, we also have to waterproof the whole thing so it doesn't leak. That's a start. I mean, that hits most of the stair. Good measure. So without smoothing the wall, it's just like rough rock and water can leak through it. Now, I told everyone they can do that. We have 70 people now. So it shouldn't. I think I'm going to seal this whole thing too. Yeah, otherwise it's just going to be a leaky mess. I won't be able to do it after. About time my warriors train somewhere nice too, actually. Here. Just do your whole floor. We just gave them so many jobs. Power of teamwork, though. Look. Tearing through it. No, we have been attacked by a minotaur and something else. And a cyclops, I think. Or somebody wanted to worship a cyclops and we got attacked by something else. It says some of my animals are starving. Usually means I left it locked in a cage. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Oh, what? We got an alpaca too and a donkey. Lots of dogs and cats. Struck a bunch of mats. Someone's a farmer. My people are sparring. Wow. We made a lot of stuff. No iron that I'm seeing. Winter is coming. We made a hematite earring. That was beautiful. Not enough free nest boxes. Yeah, I thought I was making those, though. I did. I have a lot. Here, resume this one. My lord imposed a ban on certain things. Solon Nolanith. Who's not happy. Solon Nolanith. Solon Nolanith. Mr. Vutik. Dodak. Dodak got married. So we need Solon, eh? And he's a lord. Master bedroom. Bedroom, office. Dining hall. Solon. Excellent. Has meager quarters, he said. Well, you can join. Your lordship. No, actually, I want to do the water first. They are doing it all pretty quick, actually. They've decided to team up on this floor. Excellent. Unless you're him. He likes to be by himself. Someone brought a bin. My ammo stockpile. Make some wooden bins. I think there's someone put their baby down there. There's a baby here. Years old. Patient. Values self-control. This is a fact-oriented baby. Not curious at all either. Facts only. Doesn't want to know why the wind blows. Wants to know how. A flatterer too. Got that cute baby charm. It's not even fair. Pretty sure the baby's riding a donkey. Look, their room's finished. Lots of them are. Once they're done all the bedrooms. Done digging up here. I wonder if they can do that. They already did it. If they fell trying to do it. Here's where the party is. So we're gonna smooth this out. And then I have a door here. I'll put another door here, actually. Yeah, and then we're gonna flood. We're gonna dig up into this river here. And then we're gonna flood this whole part. And it should pressurize. Blast a waterfall down beside the staircase. And then the waterfall is just gonna end up falling down here. And then I have a lever attached to this door and we can open it and just dump it down here. Yeah, that should work. Did you see that terrible pathing? Finished this one and went to that one, but it's actually like all the way around. So that's a weird one to pick. Like just for anyone, that's just a weird tile to go to. Looking classier now. Petitions. Room lead meshes wishes to reside in rapid guilds for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Nope. We're not there yet. We're waiting to get raided by the goblin village we settled near. Wonder if I can like send them a message. Your mother smells of elderberries. I take it as a compliment. I'm gonna grab a sip of water quick. Give me 1 second. Lurk. All right. Late winter. Can I just dig up? I can dig up from here. Yeah. It looks so much nicer. Oh, I found the party. I decided to go from the bottom up now. What is that? Oh, marriage. I thought I was getting raided or something. Brother getting married in the Farmers Guild. Nice. That scared me. I was like, oh no, I don't recognize that noise. This is what we've been waiting for. Apparently, they're never... Hey, nobody's angry anymore. Well, they just got married, so... Give it a week. Need one steel bar. Need one steel bar. Need one steel bar. Stud with steel? Make steel bars. If you don't have steel bars. Make pig iron bars. I told them to make everything out of steel, and they're not getting it. No, we haven't been raided yet. Haven't been raided yet. I thought that was going to take them a lot longer. I don't know who's vomiting in here all the time. The storages are getting full, so someone should have to clean soon. Look at all the food. We're going to be out of jobs to separate to in a minute. Yeah, this is where we're going to store the water, right? It's going to fall down to here to drain. No, this should be where we store it. Oops. One door. Don't leave. Floor grates for all. Wow, look at that. Position in line 20 is not bad, actually, because we just placed that recently. River's still frozen? Hmm. Trader has arrived. Hello. I think that still gets across what I wanted. I should probably wait until they actually build the door, eh? Make rock doors, please. Yeah, I'm sorry I made you walk out there for just that. Yeah, it'd probably be safer with all the doors. Bottom water release. Should really have a door or two here, eh, to hold that. Or a floodgate or something it's called. I don't know why I'd build a floodgate instead of a door. They both seem to do the same thing. Got a few doors left to make. I'm gonna lock this door so they can't get in. And then hook this door to this switch so that I can turn on or off the flow up here. And then the other switch is hooked at the bottom to release it into the void. Someone's in a mood. They finished all the smoothing? Yep. They cleaned up the puke too. That's nice. Grand Guild Hall for the Fragrant Hall. Yep. Someone just got married there, so it's obviously busy. Does it have a dance floor statistic? Don't see if it says. I think we just make it bigger too. Maybe not as big as the other one. As long, though. 20 by 50. While somebody else builds the doors. Still made a bar, actually, or a dining room. Probably put them down a level or two and put the entrance near the waterfall. I think more people can do that than combined, so we'll get them all working. A tall gold cap. He offers it to the Knives of Planning. I have the Bearded Ramparts, Squid Mouths, Temple of Saving. That's all I have. Oh, unless it's the hospital. The Rough Homes. Nope. I don't want to interrupt the miners, because they can do this too, and I want them to finish that, so I can just click one more time. There's the challenge. Minimum clicks. Nice little table. One trader is ready to trade. I missed that. Wow, that earring is worth a lot. Should we sell it on him? I think he'd go crazy. We didn't make any more valuable wine since last time. Or is it an elf? Oh, it's an elf. And it's hiding the risky. I don't want to trade with this elf. Let's see what they have. Maybe they have a dragon or something. They're not going to buy that because it's in wood, though. We need to give them something made of metal. I guess they don't want, like, my pickaxes and stuff either. Maybe, oh, you know what? All of my people are currently mining stone. I don't have any extra pickaxes. We don't have any extra weapons. I don't think I have anything metal to give him other than raw metal, and I don't really want to give him that. I still want to see what he has. Some musical instruments, a loon. An eagle. Dwarven wine. Stone wine. Stone wine. Give me the eagle and the loon. Deal. That's all we wanted anyways. He probably has something epic down here. Not really. Scepters, some stuff. He doesn't have any instruments. Unless this is an instrument. I'm not sure. Sure, you can have the wine, man. Alright. Alright. Now, let's make the eagle fight these freaking sparrows that have been torturing us. Wow, look at all our stuff. Yeah, somebody come free this eagle. Alert. Milk animal, make rock coffer, make charcoal, leather gloves, rock tables, rock doors. Ghost. Slaughtered a puppy. More migrants. Wow, we have 90 pup. Lots of sparring. These are nest boxes. I think you get eggs out of them. We have so many birds. Eagle. Okay, yeah. Can I tell my eagle to attack this sparrow? Giant sparrow. I wonder if that has... Quite quick to heal, agile, but quick to tire. We have bows now. You know what? Quick to tire. Get over here. I should have checked if we ever got arrows. Never got arrows. Cancel it. I don't have arrows. Go try and find them. We are not getting much metal. Let's see here. Dwarf Fortress Flux. List? I just need to know what they're called. Limestone, dolomite, marble, chalk, calcite. saw some of those. So we have flux, or there is flux. I've been keeping them busy. Bell for River Door. Like, is this what we need? Basalt? Isn't that what I just said? I think the rest of it was set up. Should be good. Yep, I did tell him to do that. The Guild Hall. The guilds now want a guild hall. Craft dwarfs, rapid guilds are the operative words here. Man, every time you try and do something, eh? Crafts, dwarfs, rapid guilds. Cheese, cooks, clothiers, craft. That's not the... I haven't accepted yet. The geared... Oh, the geared hall. That's it. Yeah. Approved. Meeting place. Next at 2000. Guild Hall. Blueprint. Generated blueprint. Sweet. Strike the earth. I thought I'd get sieged, though. I haven't got sieged yet. Okay, okay. So that should be taken care of. I'll have to upgrade it, but we're kind of busy. It's just... You know what? Actually, I don't need people to do what I'm doing. Let's just do that now. Here, do this. This fort is unsiegeable. I have an unloaded crossbow and my men know what weapons are but don't have them. All right. Okay, so this should be pressurized too, right? Because the river, which means it can push water back up to this level. Which is why we need that release valve. Watch the happiness here. Watch this. Although it kind of sucks. These guys aren't going to get the benefit while they're training. It's full. That is not like... That is full. Here, lock this too. It's dangerous. That is a full pipe. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Look at the mist. Watch the happiness. They hate the rain, love getting waterfalled on. Oh, that was quick. Okay. We missed something. Oh no. I didn't dig. I didn't dig the freaking... I didn't dig below this one. Upward slope, downward slope. I dug the wrong slope. Oh no. Okay, well, that's what this is for. Shut it off! Okay, it's off. But there's a lot of water in the base, and I can't get it out. I missed one little thing. I missed one little tile, I think. It's just going down, and then it hits here. I never dug down here. And I can't get down there anymore. Because it's underwater. Now it will evaporate without new water. It just, the waterfall is going to turn off. Good thing we put that stop valve on the river. Can't even get lower. I go beside it. I'm gonna have to go beside it anyways for the wells I want to put in. There's just going to be a hole in the base. Oops. Not exactly what I wanted to do. All right, build. I should have put those off so the people below can't fall, but I mean, if a couple people fall, it's kind of their own fault. Well, ooh, we should have one up top, eh? Right here in the production room. Accidentally built the hole up to here. That was a mistake. Wells. One here. That goes down there. On this level. One in the graveyard, apparently. Wall? Sounds like a good idea. It's just straight up dangerous. You can't build floor grates either because it drops the bucket. Like, there's no need to jump down there, you know? Wells. Okay, and now... water zone? Where did we put that? Thought I put it like right here. Maybe not? Maybe not. Axe Lord. He named his copper battle axe. Like, you're trying to make the simplest little overlay. There's so many... It's like thing. Look at the notifications. It even took it off my mouse there. It took it off my mouse. Okay. Water source. Okay, it wasn't the pop-up. It goes off the mouse when you hit accept. This guy just named his copper spear. Did we get into a fight or something? Or are they just super happy? Okay, this one's not going to overflow, I don't think. Yeah, the water's a bit lower. There's a fish in my hallway. That could have gone a lot worse. Can you build a ramp and dig upwards from underneath? Venus +5 didn't flood the entire fort. Yeah, definitely. We, it actually, yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. Don't have the waterfall I wanted. We do have a water supply. It's at +7, so... Now we'll just have to drink it. That's it. They just have to drink it. Can you dig upwards from below? If I want them to die... Open space. Yeah, it's not open space. They can get down here, right? Oh no. Because there's no... Aw, oh, man. What a terrible design. Terrible design. Petition. Good. No, I don't think you're coming in. I can't tell what species they are. We're kind of just keeping them happy. They're just starting to get happy and then cut off their waterfall. Dig up from underneath. So you can't do that. We can go around, like, make a new channel and break that open to flood down. Takes up so much more space. None of this was supposed to be flooded. It was just supposed to flow straight down. Now, I think the problem is, I don't think it's going to flow out of here fast enough. I think we need to make another one too. Yeah, I think it's going to need multiple drains. Can't be a grate. Has to be a hatch. I thought he was going to trap him over there. He thought about it too, I think. Can you link a lever to more than one thing? Human caravan has arrived. Let's see. I think this means it's linked. Mm-hmm. Pull the lever. Nice. I think we give the water a bit of space to splash. Oh, but is that gonna... Yeah. No, that should be good. Yeah, well now it's open. We gotta close that. Bottom water release. Pull that one. Now we made this thing around it. I mean, there's no more water coming in. So I could just dig here. It would just fall down here. I think I just saw a ghost. But if it just falls down there, I have to be able to open this door too. I could wire it to the same switch. Link? So I have to click on the switch first. So I'll open that. Just gonna knock this open. They're gonna do that instantly. Got it? They got it. No, it's this one that's clogged. Bottom door. Probably won't apply in a bit. Okay, now the water's at here. Know where the lever is, but can you just take me there? Bottom water release. Pull the lever. Did two of them just insta-fill? Yeah, that just doesn't go anywhere, does it? Not very good. I'll have to dig another 2 holes. It's only dumping through 1 hole. Didn't really plan that well. I think you can put a bunch of hatches like that. A bunch of people drowned, apparently. I missed that part. Oh, there's the crossbow. Shoot. Okay, what did I frig up here? Open space. This. Remove. Top priority. Removal inactive. Cancel removal. Remove. Removal inactive. I think it might still be deep. Top priority on. should be running out this door and down the stairs, just going slowly. More migrants arrived, so the population actually went up, regardless of who died. Ah, it's just some glass makers. Okay, he actually knocked the hole in the floor. He removed the thing. I think he fell. Anyways, we needed a channel here. That was the whole problem. I forgot to dig that, and I put the grate just on the ground, like decoratively. Like a hood scoop on a Subaru. Oh, they can't get there because it's just like freaking treacherous. It's all open. It's drained though. We're pretty much drained. So... Can't believe they haven't attacked me. Man, when you start having fun like this, that's like when the raids start usually. Okay. No, that has to stay open for now. Bottom water release. Close it. Second it closes. Yeah, there you go. Bang. Do that. It's going to be filling up because it's still trickling down the stair, but only a little. And then I need you to dig down here. And here. And here. How many doors can you link to one lever? You gotta scroll around sometimes to make sure it's not paused, right? Alright, actual drain valve. This is open, though. Like, when I open that, it's just, like, open. And there's no way for me to trap water for where the wells are. They might be a dud. Like, there is. I just had it trapped. We could do that and leave it closed, but then I don't have a waterfall. And I don't have a waterfall. I got the middle one first. It's weird. Ah, it moved the button on me. Pull the lever. Okay, and then this one there is linked to this. Yeah. Pull that lever. And then pull the third lever too. Pull all of the levers, actually. What can go wrong? Yoink. Mind the big rocks. cleaned the tunnel nice. We should run this through the base once. All right, now their happiness is going to go up, right? Pressure fall. Bit floody down here, but it looks okay. And look how much it's getting up to 5 here. Six. Like, how big is this? How long do we got? There's tons of room in here, I think. Just flood the caverns. No, but it's got to put the water up like 3 tiles. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine for a bit. All right, we got the waterfall running. How do you feel about that? Reg? Relieved. Excellent. Yeah, you don't have to remember anymore. It's going to run 24/7. I think they're actually almost done, all the houses. See a few chairs left. Cabinets and chests. Make a few of their rooms a bit nicer. I don't have a big enough storage to ever move all these rocks. Thinking about making it bigger. Or another one. Now I put water above it, but I have... Oh look. I was gonna say I have smoothed it all. So when you dig through this water, you just gotta smooth it after it leaks. There's a way to just spark it to uninterrupt digging, but I always do that, and then I don't notice that they've done it. I just want to clean up the rocks a bit. I could have just gone this way, actually. Not had to deal with the water at all. Not leaking very quick, is it? Now, the other dudes are smoothing that bedroom. Almost done, too. Don't have as many miners as we do smoothers. I think the bedrooms are the next thing to smooth, although the production floor is way smaller. Almost at 100 pop, I know. I'm surprised I haven't seen the siege thing yet. I should probably be happy, though. We probably won't be at 100 pop after that. Just making the world a bit nicer. I'm actually going to need to dig out these houses. This is 120. What was I just doing where it was going to leak? Here. It's going okay. I want to make another storage or two for rocks. Just so they move them out of the base and it looks nicer. We have 100 people. I'm only doing like 5 things, so... I wonder if it's just a lack of smelters. Metal thing. Like they're making all the other metals and there just physically isn't time to make... There you go. We can always add more stuff too. There's lots of... What do you do? Mill plants. Make a paste. Sure. You? So I'm going to smooth this hull. Just kind of waiting for them to finish. In the meantime, it hasn't leaked a single drop of water. It's kind of weird. Having a party. Oh, I forgot to make a bar too. We gotta make a bar. Right. Here. A giant tavern, and you have to come in by this wall so that you have to walk along the waterfall. The most impressive tavern. $50 by $50. We'll put most of the good stuff here. Have a giant dance floor. And then taverns can have hotel rooms, I think. Executive suite on the end. Already in there, eh? Have you finished this? No. Get people in range of it. 97. 97. A section of cavern has collapsed. Does it affect me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're good. Other than my wells don't work. Let's get rid of that one so I know it's not that happening again. My bone doctor is fighting. That's gone too. No, it's back. No, it's gone. Okay. Created a masterpiece. Somebody died. It's autumn. We have a guinea hen. Struck a bunch of different materials. People are sparring. And we made a rock cabinet. Axe Lord. None of our soldiers died. Yeah, let's we got metal. They got pouches. Something's collapsing over here. One production mandate near deadline. Make catapult parts. I already did. Sweet. Unless he means I need to make 2 more. Do that too. I think there's like a monster in the cavern here. Level 26? I'm only down to level 32. So 6 levels below me. I am pouring water down there. When is there not a monster? That's a good call, yeah. When is there not a monster? I wonder if I know about it. Agitated eagle and balsut, the agitated giant sparrow. Man, the sparrow's been killing children so long they named it. One notable kill, one other kill. Still multiple dwarves, only one of them notable. Balsuck, the agitated giant sparrow. Yeah, something's going on down here at level 26. We're level 32. The waterfall's running good. Should make a big happiness shift. Thank you. Caravan arrived. What are you? Move. Have we made any more food? Bourbon wine. Beer. Wine. That was roast. Roast. Not worth very much. Cheap wine, we could get rid of it. And they cook better stuff, actually. Because I have them set to only cook 2,000 drinks, I think, and 2,000 food. One of them's at 1,000 or 2,000. They're not listening to one of them. I want to sell that cheap wine. Yeah, there we go. So they get better as they go, right? So it'll be better. Oh yeah, there we go. That's enough clicking for me. 76 clicks? Man. Nest boxes. Bit of wood, please. Should be 10 by default. 10? Nice. Man, you want to see something trippy? Look up the most efficient way to fit 17 squares into another square. Open. I'm not even doing it. It's just gonna hurt people's brains. It's a frustrating picture. Should make it an emote. Wow, they already moved everything there. I thought that was going to take a long time. Trade at depot. Excellent. Alright, so it's not the most valuable, but we're getting rid of a bunch of cheap food. Should replace it with better food. Now, what did he have? A rope? A peacock? Crappy weapons? Extra pick? Nobo leather shoes? How much money do we have? 6 grand? Wow. Quantity, I guess, eh? Yellow sand. Leather, cloth. Well, let's go to the bottom and see if he has anything cool. Backpack? Should make backpacks. Yarn, melons, plump helmets. Fish. Meat. Cloth. This is the same guy we ran into before. He doesn't have any instruments or anything. This is a lot of cheap leather. Oh, too much. There we go. For a lot of cheap wine. That's why we get along. Diplomacy. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Wow, look at us. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend? Yes. Faith, the farmer. Who's? For a barony? I don't really care, do it. Bath the farmer? Should we surprise them? Here you go. Bath the farmer is now a baron. Yeah, I don't care about that part. Thank you. What did that do for our... Nothing? Okay. Utak, Mistum, Solon, Godok. I don't see a noble. I'm gonna forget his name in a second. I already did. Bath or Bath or Bath. Farmer. Probably doesn't say farmer anymore, though. I wonder if he goes somewhere else. I think he might. Oh, you know what it is? I have a town now or something, don't I? Your site government, peace. Expel. No, I'd have somewhere I'd be allowed to send him, I think, if I owned a place. I don't know. Maybe if he starts complaining, I'll look for him. Two chests, weapon rack, armor stand for Solon. I mean, you can all have one. Here. You already have like 10 here. He needs 2 chests. Next, second next, and he needs a grave. Did I ever sign this one to anybody? Riff, yes. But we forgot to put the coffin in it. Solon's burial spot. One armor stand, 1 weapon rack, 2 chests, a cabinet. It's a decent tomb, needs a decent dining room. Yeah. Well, I know where we have to smooth next. This guy's not complaining anymore. His tomb's fine. It's dead. not complaining anymore. Can't find their bedrooms. I'm lost. There we go. This should be good. I don't think we're really doing much else. I'm taking the new tavern and the new storages, actually. Really trying to, like, not go in their rooms first, eh? I don't know what's going on down here. Sparring. Needs flux boulders. Needs flux boulders. Sassaltar and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Okay, now I have a noble. Bath Monomos. Baroness of Staff Crest. Do that while you're here. And we'll go dig her fancy grave. That work for the other person? To have the tomb. Okay. We had a queen. Someone declared themselves queen earlier, and I built them a whole room and everything, and then I signed them to it, and then when I went to look for them, they were dead. I don't know what happened there. Bedroom, office, dining room for all the notables. Well, the plebs still don't even have their own dining room. They will soon. They will soon. Only 2 orange people now. Need flux boulders. Galena? I think that's metal. Lunite? Copper? Micro clean. Warp mint. Tetrahedrite. Obsidian. Micro clean. Hematite. Obsidian. Marble. Lots of marble down here. Mica. Silver. Nice. Nice. Silver, micro clean. Fluxstone. List of fluxstones. Oh, no. It doesn't exist. I just don't know which ones I know. Like, they're all stones. Look at them go. Limestone. Marble is a fluxstone. Okay. Dolomite. Chalk. Marble is a fluxstone. I don't know how safe it is to clear out that spot. Think that's safe? I think it's safe. Built some doors just in case. 108 pop now. They're all naming their copper swords because I haven't found steel. I'm gonna find steel, make all the great weapons, and they're just gonna be stuck. The next squad. We'll have a second squad soon. We should probably have a second squad now, actually. Okay, marble. So this is apparently fluxstone. Hatches. I don't know why you paused that. Graphite? It's not marble. Marble drops graphite. Oh no, and marble. Instantly grabs it. Make pig iron. There we go. Yeah, we were missing a key ingredient here, I think. Alert. Collapsed. Miner put to rest. The past denomination has many worshippers and rapid guilds, and wants a temple and a priest. Past denomination. We already gave a temple to guild hall to these people, yeah. I want a temple and a priest. It definitely doesn't need to be that big. But it can be big. It's too bad you can't rotate the blueprints. I kind of want to use that. That makes sense because I'm making it big with the dance floor this time. The nomination, Temple Priest. Master bedroom. Weapon racks. Armor stand. Path Monomos. This. Path Monomos, Baroness. The Hillocks of Filled Lances has been found at a day's travel to the north and incorporated into your holdings. Uh-huh. We're getting rich. Dining hall. Path Monomos. Are you not entertained? Actually, that kind of worked. Needs decent study, it's just not finished yet. Here. Table. Here. Fancy. She is our Baroness, after all. And the beds. Well, when the next person starts complaining. Did we give that Baroness a tomb? No. Also needs 2 chests and 1 cabinet. And a tomb. Good show, chap. How am I going to put a door there? What is this? Burial spots. Not going to assign the other one yet, so I don't have anyone to put in it. They're both assigned. They're both dead, I think, but there's no bodies. Here lies... Where is he? Oh, no, he doesn't actually lie here. It's kind of an expression. Weird. What? Someone else took it already. Tomb. Multi. Here. 6 tombs created. Or if that many people have died, that they're full. Tiny graves? No. Tomb big? I don't think that's what I used either. That's what I used. 2x5 graves. Some of them come marked, actually. 16 new tombs. Okay, can I get a 17? Pause. No, pause, yeah. This. Bath Monomos. There we go, Baroness. Sign the tomb before you're dead. Yes, just needs 2 chests, 1 cabinet now. And you need me to make 1 more catapult part, apparently. Man, they're getting pretty demanding over here. Make a catapult part. While we're here, let's make some more bolt throwers, ballistas, all that good stuff. I have bolt throwers pointed at our entrance. With no arrows. But we just found... I googled it, I'm not gonna lie. I had to Google what flux was. I would have never in 1,000 years guessed marble is flux. Probably would have actually avoided it. It's one of the only things I think I would have been confident wasn't flux. I'm just watching out because I don't know where the cavern actually is. It was supposed to be the flux stone. Yeah, there's a few now. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. I probably would have thought graphite was a reactive stone. But like as far as sphalerite goes, sphalerite? I'm not sure what sphalerite is, you know? Tetrahedrite? That sounds reactive. We're doing good now, though. They should be making metal. I placed a bunch of smelters, yeah. Make pig iron. Make pig iron and make steel. Yeah, they're on it. I do have to dig that out in a second. What was the other thing I just marked? Oh, the temple for the disappears or something. Man, I'm so bad at this. Your temple got good. Oh, shoot. There you go. Grand Guild Hall. Hospital's fine. Guild Hall, so that one's good. This needs to be the temple thing. Thank you. Yeah, I gave it a quick Google. I figured they'd eventually just hit it by accident, right? But it just wasn't happening. Lots of graves. How's our water level on the... It's not even really go... Well, it's kind of going up. There's something collapsing in the mountain. Not sure what it is. Guild Hall agreement with Fragrant Rock has been satisfied. some marble. We also dug out, or are digging out, a giant room for a tavern. Maybe we have the eating room in here. No, the eating room can be across the hall. Doesn't need to be nearly as big. Just a nice dining hall here. One petition outstanding. Temple for the past denomination. Yay. That goes here. Think like. Time for a pet rock. Think like with the 3 months. Appreciate it. Those emotes. I found it. The past denomination. Playing some Dwarf Fortress with the new siege update. But I haven't been sieged yet. We're only like 8 hours in though. I've been attacked by a Minotaur and a Cyclops, some other stuff. I do appreciate the support. Thank you. I only have 12 troops. I should be training another 12. Captain of the Guards Squad's vacant position. Do I need a captain of the guard? Dumat, the woodworker, proficient leader. Year 104. Yeah, 4 years in. Captain champion? Who's my champion? Shorehast is the champion. Dungeon Master? So Dumat is now the captain of the guard here. And we're going to take the most useless people in society. A peasant? Look at that. Hype train. They've been triggering for every little action. It's kind of funny. When they first announced them, they would trigger for like people redeeming just like channel points and stuff. Hype train though. Wood burner. Butcher. See, I'm pretty sure these guys aren't doing something else, you know? Because I would never assign someone to be a waxworker. Blacksmith can keep doing his job. Surgeon, that sounds useful. Cheesemaker. Animal dissector, he's probably good at fighting. See, now fish dissectors, I made them my surgeons, so I'm not sure if he's a medical guy or not. Potash maker. Herbalist. We don't have any equipment, I'm lying to them. Even the first squad doesn't have equipment. It's gonna start though. I told them to make it. We haven't had metal yet. We kinda do now. That got a bit too big. So it turns out there's a stat in the things for a dance floor size, and I measured it, and all it is the distance from the last thing you place. The biggest area can make without hitting anything you place. So I think if we make this one and we just put everything here, it'll be worth more than this one, because the dance floor, well, maybe the same, wider. But I think I can get much more value with a smaller room. I don't know why this keeps collapsing over here. Probably not good. My Mason has gone stark raving mad. I think I missed a Fell Mood event. One of my horses starved to death. I should probably do a little check on the animals. Considering you don't even have to feed them, you just have to make sure it can get outside. Let's see what we got in the wrong spot. We have a peacock in a cage, a duck, a donkey. That's it. And about 400 kittens and 50 dogs, an eagle, a loon, KV sow, an alpaca, a guinea hen, some geese, regular hen, reindeer, water buffalo, donkeys, boars, drakes, yak bulls, nanny goats, llamas, rams. Did I say turkey yet? I'm trying not to repeat myself. And a sow. A new giant gilded ballroom. That's what, yeah, we're making a new gilded ballroom. Everyone can party. You'll have a waterfall. It is a lot of animals, actually, isn't it? I noticed they were butchering a dog earlier, so I'm not sure. They've just gotten behind on that. I'm not really micromanaging them at all. I'm just kind of chilling here, watching them. It's all over the ground. Obsidian. Yeah, this is going to be the bar. And then they'll have to walk through my pressure waterfall that runs off of the brook. Oh, it's actually not as pressurized anymore. Oh, it's winter. The river froze. Yoink. Did I hit pause? I think I might have double clicked there. I did. So this is dangerous. I'm going to close the bottom up now because it's winter. And then it'll trap some water. And then they can use the wells. Might not be enough water left. Got it too late. But then if I forget to open it in the summer, it'll flood the base. Water inflow siege? See? It did break through the ice, eh? They'd have to leap down, but it's only 2 levels. Eraser. No. Modded eraser. No. Modded eraser. Nice. Doesn't really meet up nicely anywhere. Is that what I wanted? Ramp? Oh my, what are we fighting? Agitated gigantic flies? And it killed Moldath? Didn't I just spend like an hour making Moldath a bedroom? No, that was just fat. No mole. Okay. 6 agitated animals. I already have them all selected. Which squad is this? The good squad. Confirm what? Okay. Attack. That and that. That and that. I'll click 4, there's 5. Oh, this is the 5th. I didn't know there was a hive of angry flies over here. Gotta swat them. Did you have aquifers on World Gen? I don't think so, no. What's wrong with the construction? Are they just resuspending whatever I'm doing? I think it might be because they can get stuck inside. Build a ramp next to a wall to provide access to the floor above. I want to bridge the river with walls before it thaws out. I don't know if it works. I want to do it. Are they not dead? Oh, there's still one left. Is there... I just hit Control M and it unsuspended all of them, so that's better than clicking them all. I think it might have suspended them because of the combat. Yeah, this should be high prio. I figure someone's gonna trap themselves in there. That's just so they can get out. Of course. You better not be building that wall before this wall is high prioed. Okay, well, they can't get there, so task failed successfully. Did you ever get arrows? Mesbeth? How do I check that easily? Mesbeth. Not yet. Not yet. Cancel, schedule, constant training. We do have a second squad now. It's not doing anything. This first squad is here. I think the second squad goes here too, actually. If they come in the river, they come in here. If they come in the front door, they come in here. Ready to go. Rocks. Rocks. These two aren't full, just the rock one's full. Wood, I'm not too worried about. Although, look, they're going to take the rocks out of the wood now. I wanted to make this floor look nice for a while. Don't know how much it actually affects them. Housing would have probably been a better choice. We're down 2 people from those flies. And Buddy just named another copper weapon. Might show why in the alerts. Great time for me to miss a message. There's a lot of alerts, though. I mean, I physically wouldn't have time to read them all. Caretaker found dead. Slaughtered some kittens. Someone died of dehydration, actually. You know, while there's no water, we could try and fix this. So the water falls straight down here, all the way to the bottom. We would need to divert some to stay in this room. They can figure it out next year. It was full at one point. Suspended. Blocks another build job. Doesn't though. Anyway, someone's in a mood. Carpenter. Oh no. This one? He just named his copper battle axe. Manpower. None of them are good at it. But they make up for it with sheer manpower. I don't have many plants either. Good crops. Ooh, they finished it. Keep loaded. Do not stand ready. Still no bolts loaded into these. This one doesn't seem to display it. Just ripping. Thank you, Pajamas. Welcome. We're kind of waiting on an attack. Oh yeah, should probably train the second army. Because we don't have the equipment, so they're gonna need some skill. Here, you can have the whole wall. Standards of coal. We're going to train here. Oh, apparently we made a masterpiece pearwood cage, and he made it a family heirloom. Cage. He's okay, though. Okay, so we got 2 barracks. This just counts as the barracks. Smooth out their barracks, too. Starting right in the middle. We've dug everything out that we were digging now, right? Including the giant room? Yes. So, we only have 14 free bedrooms. Actually, probably more like 20, because I built all those master bedrooms. Dig this out for another 120. And then this. New tavern. Fenced bellies. Doesn't line up. Pain. There you go. Fixed it. Giant table to start. I guess I just put like one of everything in it. Some chests by the door. Cabinets for the coat. Bookcase. Statues. Should be enough for the start. Goblets desired. $50. Tavern keeper. Ooh, actually has to be somebody. Hunter? Dyer. Stonecutter. Bath. Wait. I recognize that name. Let's get this Ewok here. Competent persuader. 2 tavern keepers? Yeah, we have a lot of people. Skilled liar. Oh, siege operator. Hammer. Miller? Skilled liar. Planter. There you go. Performer. Fishery worker. Competent dancer. Yes. Instrument. Gonna play for the people. Apparently I actually had one. I was worried they weren't going to smooth under the statue. They did this one, but not this one. Not the end of the world. What was the other thing we were building? Whoops, what I just hit. I was building a temple for some people. Here. Already did. Sweet. Expand. You can have all of that. This is the guild hall we built. Now you can't rotate it, but I think it's okay just like this. And that'll be a big dance hall. This should be a temple. Agreed to build temple. It's very close. Woodcutter, dead, dehydrated. Yeah, we're having some water issues. Make rock statue 1. Thresher, dead, dehydrated. It told me that like 18 times. Need 3 steel bars. Need 1 steel bar. Look at them go when they focus. This is the hospital. You know, we could make that nice too. Past denomination, worshipping the Cyclopean relic. Oh, they have a relic or something they worship? Here. Put them there, and then make offerings, and then put your relic right in the middle. There you go. I don't have any display cases. That seems odd. That should just make 10 by default. Should be enough. Temple. Recognize priesthood. There you go, buddy. Woodburner. Adequate liar. That's the perfect person. They don't need a performer or anything. Although they have to walk by the waterfall to get in here too, so it would be a good place to put something they want to visit. Well, I guess they do their homes next. I've already done a bunch of them actually, but not even half. Focus. I have it set to everybody does it, so I guess everybody frees just doing it. How'd our rock hauling go? No, it doesn't look any different than the ones that don't have anything assigned yet. I feel like I just put another one here just so they don't have to move them for now. It's not like we're making too much anything else. This was sealed because it's underneath my river. Actually, it's late winter. This didn't work at all. Pull the lever before we flood the base when the river reopens. It's raining. I think I just saw a fish or something. A guild hall for the Crested Guild. Crested Guild has many members in Rapid Guilds and now requires a guild hall. Didn't I already give them one? Squid, the temple, the church, the wall, the rough homes. No, I guess not. I'm gonna leave that note open for a sec. I'm just gonna forget what it is. Got all that smoothed out. Oh yeah, all my smoothers are busy doing the... or diggers. Smoothing the bedrooms. Which is good. Make them happier. Technically, if you're doing this hallway... Oh, that's already done. Sick. Yeah, I should do one at a time. So they're doing this. So another guild hall. We're making so many. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make their first eating place. Here. Not that, apparently. Oh, dining hall. It wants me to have the tables in it already. Some people like to eat alone, you know? Couples. I've placed so many chairs recently. You cool with this now? Just generic dining hall, not assigned to anybody. Everybody can eat here. There you go. Got out of hand quickly. display. Look at that, we have a gong. A tom, sorry, a copper tom. David and Goliath statues over here. The Little Mermaid. What is that? Oh, it's two people. A Lunite statue of Thodal glass breeches. The item is superiorly designed image of Thodal glass breeches, the dwarf, and Snake-Raked, the giant grizzly bear, and Elunite. Grizzly bear? It's just like medieval cats. Are you sure you've seen a grizzly bear? Oh yeah, I've seen one. I can sculpt your grizzly bear. Freaking medieval chat GPT. Lies and says yes. Diplomacy, that means there's a trader here, I think. Caravan, Cydia Nefi, that sounds like elves. I don't really trade with elves. Not because I don't want to, but because they don't like wood or animals. Yeah, look at the ears on this guy. I don't really have anything for you, man. We can try, though. Armor bin, but it's made of wood. See, he won't take it. In the meantime, that means we actually have armor for once. What, does he want 125 copper nuggets? And I don't have any extra pickaxes or weapons, and if I did, they'd be in a box. Oh, here's a pot. There you go. Mechanisms. I'm just gonna give it to him. Or if he has like another eagle, maybe take an eagle. Everything else was light. Yeah, I was gonna say. The mechanism was probably heavy. He has clay. He actually has instruments. Cannot afford. He has a badger sow. He has a giant kangaroo. Man. Get another loon for our loon. He has a giant kangaroo. Gonna have to leave it though. We don't need a kangaroo. That sounds like a whole lot of trouble. Blue jay remains. Oh man, too soon. I know, they're so harsh. No, they only want grown wood. You can't even give them wood stuff, I think. They get mad. Like, for instance, if I took that kangaroo from them and processed it, right, and scaled it into a nice soup, they would be angry about that. So anyways, we pretended to trade with them. Crested Guild, Guildhall, Stoneworkers. Crested Stoneworkers, yes. Crested Guild, Stoneworkers. Okay, meeting place needs to be upgraded. There. We're getting quicker. The start of the stream was kind of rough. It's kind of rough. But kangaroo. Morning, Percuss. But kangaroo. I don't know if it'd get along. I don't know if you saw our list of animals. It must have like 50 different animals. No, it's probably like 14, I'd guess. We eat the puppies and kittens the most, it seems. So right now I'm smoothing out the room, which increases its value. They're also placing furniture and stuff. I just copied this. I'm using DF hack, which lets you use blueprints. And I mean, so we placed the first one, wherever it was, this. And I've been copy pasting this into other rooms. Which is why we're out of chairs. Make rock throne. Is that the right one? Sure. 100. There. Look at them go. Oh, look, the waterfall. It's spring. So I got this here hooked into this river. My wall's holding. Looks safe. So when the river flows in the spring, I didn't actually wall the river part. It goes into here and then pressurizes this tube. And then we shoot it through this grate and create a waterfall. And it just kind of falls out the bottom into this pit. Doesn't seem to be any monsters or anything in here. It's a pretty docile pit. It all evaporated, or I guess maybe flowed down into here. But no, that's full. This is where it was at the start of last year, too. Some boots. Arrows. First arrows. Did anyone in the other squad choose? Is there a way to pick everyone? Sweet. One person in both squads chose archery. I let them choose their own weapons. Two, maybe. I don't know. Here's a quiver. Changing weapons is good. I think the second squad's gonna end up being better, because this whole first squad is now attached to their copper stuff. Shoes for all, apparently. Someone left their wheelbarrow in the waterfall. And the relaxation begins. That's a temple. That's most people's god. Oh, wow. They just like dug that out. We glanced away. Right, if I only do one hallway at a time, they'll never loop around. We'll be way faster. They must have been in their new tavern. A little bit big. We're going to put bedrooms all along the back too. I think you can make them part of the inn. You can assign them to the inn. And then when you have visitors, they have somewhere to stay. I haven't let anyone in yet, actually. I keep glancing at this to see make iron or make pig iron or make steel, and I don't see it. Someone ended a mandate. Actually changed the emotes around like a week or two ago. Totally human. Lots of rocks. I mean, it's not full. We got lots of wood. Lots of waterfall. I love waterfalls. Where's somebody? You. I have a tool out still. I'm trying to smooth ground. How did that go? I like when they focus like that. It's probably faster to let two or three people do it for a really long time, right, and get really, really good at it. And then they can rip through. I don't even know if half these people will ever hit level 2. You need to do so many. Level 3, okay. Level 2. Legendary miner. See, this is his actual job. He's only level 7 at it. Maybe not. Maybe the first few levels are quick. See, they went around the other side of that wall, actually. Weird choice. $104 pop. No migrants in a while. Merchants leaving soon. Slaughtered a puppy. Should probably stop reading that one. Countess Consort of Calmed Basement is visiting. Countess Consort. Calmed Basement. Let's see. Annoyed in the rain. Walking around in the woods. Oh, here she comes. See how she likes the base. We've already got guns pointed at her. Straight to my new tavern. I knew it. There's a fine floor hatch there. It's a good call. Didn't see the waterfall. Didn't see the waterfall. Or doesn't care. Make pig iron bars 10 has been completed. That's why it's not showing as much, because I made it myself and I said to make 10 at a time. So it's only announcing when it completes the whole order. Just working. Where is the marble? Took us forever to figure out what we needed, which is marble. I don't want to go out there. That's the cavern I'm dumping water into. I don't know if I just can't see back here, because that looks like this. Although it's marble right to the edge too. If I open a huge wall into it, it kind of... there's a hatch to get in here. We did go down too, actually. We could See what this is. I just want to make sure to keep marble on the ground. Crafts dwarf, withdraws from society. Claim your spot, man, so I can click it. Some migrants arrived. One? I think it was one. Oh, they don't come in all at once. Okay. We're out of bedrooms. Oh, we designed this last game, I think. Lots 7x5 bedrooms. There. We only have 120, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120. Yeah. Well, 240 now. But look, someone doesn't have a bedroom. Oh, they come marked? Excellent. All of a sudden, they're like, okay, there's actually a lot of work now. They were done these. Oh no, not quite. Chess. We were short on chess. Did we ever get the noble her chess? Yeah. Captain of the guard. Dumad. I'm sorry. Didn't realize when I promoted you, you'd want a nicer house. Aw, oh, man. I just placed literally 1,000. 1,000 other beds. We designed this one today. Master bedroom. Not dormitory. Bedroom. Dumont. Has great bedroom. Not anymore. Sorry. It'll get better. Office. Dumont. Dining hall. Dumont. Let's make sure he gets a table, chair, bed, chest, cabinet. Bookcase, and he will need weapon racks and armor stands because he's captain of the guard. He should probably be on display. There you go, Dumont. No weapon, no armor. Need one chest, one cabinet, one weapon, one armor. Yeah. Doesn't care about a tomb. Let's fix him. Overkill. He didn't need all the rooms, I don't think. Hammerer. Constructing. I like how everyone else has to come in and that lady was just like, yeah, I'm coming in. I'm a countess. Well, the first half of them will have nice bedrooms in a second. That's some focus. See, this guy's going down the other side. Oh, I forgot he was doing that. He made a sand pear wood ruble. Offered it to the Niza planet. I don't know what that is. Sand pear is wood, I'm pretty sure. We got a lot of dwarves now. Yeah, I just marked the rest of it, but then they go from here to here and they walk around. This way they just do a wave through. I still haven't been raided. Created masterpiece, right and left blow. Nice, matching. There's a lot of unbuilt stuff. It's okay though. I mean, there's way more of them now. They built this. It's the exact same as this. They built all this. It did take them 8 hours, but... I wonder if I should just build like 10 more crafting booths, because they assign the stuff themselves. And to get the same effect as we're getting with the million people smoothing stone at once. I had a lot of trouble thinking of what I was trying to say. Right? Like, we need 100 rock chairs, right? So, stonecutter. And then I want a lot more smelting going on. And we have a ton of wood. Be smoky in here, eh? I just saw a wood furnace. I only placed one of those. I think. Yeah, there it is. What's this one? Kiln? I don't really care about a kiln. I'm gonna place another one now because I read it. Carpenter. I don't remember if I built the ashery. Crafts? They love their crafts, actually. Built all that. Second butcher. see if they start working at all of them. Maybe we just quintupled production, because we really only hammered on the construction goods. I only have one clothier, actually. I wonder if that can keep up. They built it quick. Yeah, they're already in this one. Rocks are heavy, too. Make chair. Make chair. Make chair. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what we wanted. I didn't even assign that. I just said it. Bolts nearby, but assigned to squads. Finally have bolts. Relieved being near a waterfall. Blissful about his bedroom. Oh yeah. Someone died. Stray cat. The bard was found dead. See, I think some of them are actually doing things now. Actually, though, that's kind of impressive that none of them came. I don't think I have anything else marked. That's all they needed was some jobs. I've lost my crew, though. Actually, not a single one. There you go. Starting to think I didn't click it right. That flashed for a second. He gave up, though. He's like, yo, we're busy. Just pure throne production. It's good. They're cleaning up the rocks at the same time. Surprised I haven't used all these yet. They must have been asleep. Tekid on Schletmos. Not creative. Good with language. Value sacrifice. Talented bowyer. Novice potash maker. Grouchy about being caught in the rain. Loves the temple. Really loves the temple and the waterfall and the waterfall and the temple and the nice door. A very fine, tastefully arranged instrument. Nobody's super angry, actually. And everybody's bedrooms are about to be awesome. They'll get that blissful bedroom buff. Although some of them can be interested by floor grades. So, what can I say? Who knows? Maybe they're intricately carved. Process plants, milk animal, make rock blocks. Milk nuts into paste. All my lords are sparring. Have we lost any lords yet? 12. You men. See what we got. New shoes. Seems to be all we're getting. Sounds painful. Yes. Few shields. See, if they do the whole backside first, it's not so bad. It's like he can't get to here, so he'll go to the next one. Once they start doing this, it's bad. See, they're crisscrossing, just wasting time. They'll do that upstairs to downstairs, too. If I were to do this right now, they'd walk all the way over and come up. Like almost got the first houses done. 3 pop over what they can hold. This guy just named his copper mace. Oh, I was just trying to get rid of them too. Copper, 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 copper. They're all copper. Better than these guys who look like they don't even really have weapons. Are they not training? I bet you I forgot to tell them to even train. Wow, they're still not even warriors. Whoops. We get attacked. We only have 1 squad, effectively. Well, look at all the bows they picked up, though. No arrows, but they chose bows. Which I want, because there's freaking fly and a sparrow I can't kill. They never tire. Kinda just want to let them finish that. I think just with the sheer amount of people on the right, they'd do it, but... There. Now they don't need to run around. Got a bed. Few beds. That one looks slept in. Overlapping bedroom. Is that bad? I think they're probably fine. Does it say if people are assigned to them, or are they all overlapping? Doesn't say even if they're assigned. Like it says overlapping, but somebody's staying there. Yeah. I was gonna say, with the mask tool, I could just remove them all. and repaste it, and I don't think they'd overlap. Seven by 5. Oh yeah, they get happy. It gives them blissful. Eventually, blissful. Yeah. There's so much room for activities. I know. That's why I gave it to them. 240 of them have been placed now. I thought we'd only need this. It was just one. It was just the bedroom blueprint. I was actually just lazy. This was from a bigger fort we made. I just kind of... It's one click, this blueprint. Well, one to dig, and then a second one to place all the rooms. Not enough nest boxes. Oh, I haven't checked on the animals in a while. What got out of the pasture? A badger, a loon, a billy goat, a lamb, a mule foal. I just let the puppies and dogs run around. Cats, sorry. And dogs, sure. Take your pick. Here's our zoo. We used to get picked off by sparrows. Now we have an eagle. And a dead hamster. There's a lot of... Oh, that's a dead dingo? Well, at least it didn't get to our babies. Where's my death pile? Okay, it's not full. Farms. So normally I just make my base straight down and like I'll have the farm here and then I'll have the military all train right here so everyone has to walk through it. But now that you can get raided, I just kind of changed it a bit. So I made it so the enemy should walk in. There's like no defense, right? So they should come in here. And eventually we'll just pop, right? The Vikings bathwater, good day. Dwarf Fortress wild. I don't know if it's wild. They just did an update where you can get sieged now. So naturally, I've been playing to see the siege. We are approaching 9 hours. I have not been sieged. Yeah, look, we got a bunch of guys with bows now. Now, I did only tell him to make steel bolts. You can probably make bolts out of something else. Just to have them. Right? Make copper bolts. Like 300. It's definitely an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one. Bolts. Oh. Can't scroll up. Out of bone? Sure. We have lots of bones. Yes, make 1,000 of those. That should fix it. A human caravan has arrived. Hello. Talented bowman. All right. This guy will buy our food in barrels. Our armor bins were 17,000. Or booze in barrels? I don't know. What do we have in barrels? I don't want to sell them my gems and stuff. I should tell them to start shining those up. Bars and blocks? No. Do we not have food? We have lots of food. Finished food pot? It's all crappy again. I'm just gonna sell a ton of this food, and then they'll make new food, and they get better at making food, and then the food gets better, and the food's worth more. I could tell them to just make like 10,000 food, but I think we're good. The daddy and granddaddy for so many games? It is, isn't it? Oh, there's our trade card. It was in text originally. No, I couldn't do that, I don't think. There's somewhere I draw the line for graphics, and it's above text. Not if it's a text-only game, actually. I could play like a choose-your-own-adventure text-only game. This in text would make my eyes bleed. I think you can switch it. What do you mean? Maybe not, though. I don't know. It's actually not too bad for text. It's the staircase. That's where I said my barracks used to be. This is the new barracks with them training. Shoot that way. That's the water pressure that goes into the waterfall. You know, it's not so bad. Production rooms. The temples, all the bedrooms. I can actually see the materials kind of more clearly. Let's go look at the down below. See, but like no idea what this is. Water again. Was it colored like that too, or was it just black and white? Mushrooms, they were, and I still don't know. Fungi wood trunk. Okay, trees. We got some nice pressurized water. They're working. And we've almost smoothed the first 120 bedrooms. And a lot of the base, actually. Oh yeah, diplomacy. Okay, okay. Yeah. But I want to trade. Forgot about that part. Yeah, that's the thing. When it was your only option, it was fine. Nowadays, I like to be able to, like, tell what's going on easily. Like, what are the character differences between goose, goat, and duck? Do you know what I mean? Like, that just becomes a memory game at that point. Elephant? Yes. Wait. Oh, yeah, take my stuff. It's like, we don't have any money. We have an elephant. Bronze mall, sandbags, cloth again. Oh, I said all of the cloth. No, that's too much apparently. What's at the bottom? Cow cheese, lots of cheese. Iron greaves. Capers, rhubarb, potatoes, fish. We don't have fish. Meat. Don't have much meat. We've been eating cat and dog. And then I always just take the leather from this guy. And the elephant. We got a freaking elephant. So he's happy as long as this number's green. So I'll take as much as I can, even though I don't think we need it. Hello, that's all I was gonna say. That's enough clicks there. Yes, please. Elephant. Bring it. All the animals, dead birds, wren remains. We got a freaking stray loon. Just waiting on the elephant delivery. Don't see an elephant yet. See a badger. Is that a badger? Yeah, badger. Reindeer. Elephant in your pants. What did the siege update change? They added some weapons and enemies now learn. So if you make like a death staircase, apparently they learn from repeated deaths and will start going around it, and they can dig and build bridges now. And they added bolt throwers and repeaters. But as far as the sieges go, I'm not sure because it hasn't happened yet. I'm still waiting. Yeah, they come with pickaxes and there's new enemies that are bigger. And they have giant pickaxes that can tear through walls. And they can build bridges and ramps. And they can dig down and go in through the back door and stuff. But yeah, I haven't got sieged. Yeah, they reworked the whole enemy AI. It actually looks good. I think we're probably going to end up getting sieged next stream. Because it is. I don't know how to like trigger it manually. I thought it was going to happen a few hours in. Well, it makes sense to wait till you're established if it's hard. No, I haven't been sieged yet. Which is good, because I also haven't got my bolt throwers loaded. I was having trouble running it. It was just hitching all the streams. I couldn't figure it out. Still been troubleshooting it, but not as much. Oxygen not included. Weird problems too. Just like weird hitching. I know the game hitches. Normally activate siege, right? We got the waterfall pressurized. I mean, if there's ever a time to siege us, built a wall around stuff. You know, we've done all the things you'd think it would want you to do. There's my elephant. We even have an elephant. Felt guilty after being confined, but now she's free. I do have a 1x1 staircase. Yeah, vomit's part of the defense. Look, we got the whole and the dead blue jays spreads the flu. Symbolic. Oh. There's a lot of dead blue jays, though, in the meantime. Flying squirrel worms. I just saw a worm. What's that? It's like a grasshopper over here. It just hopped in there. Did you see that? Look at that. What's this? Slug? There are way too many birds here for these slugs just to be free roaming like that. I saw a grasshopper, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Thrips? No? Yeah? Yeah, it was the thrips. The reindeer ate it. A mangled skeleton of an agitated dingo. Oh! Wild horse. Do something to it. You want the axe dwarves to practice killing the grasshopper? There's a tick. I can't attack the grasshopper. Or the tick. It's okay, that's what the duck's for. It's all an ecosystem, right? The duck eats the tick. There's a big tick over there. Do you see that? Oh. I think I saw the snail, and then the tick right after. Oh, you don't have to chill there. You can go inside. He already did, but... Make charcoal. Forge steel high boot. 10. It's been completed. Go get some new shoes. None of them are even wearing shoes. Shields. Now you guys join. Quivers, bags. Are these supposed to be backpacks? I was said I was going to make backpacks. I don't think I made backpacks. Make leather backpack. Until we have 10. Petition. A guild hall for the Diamond Hall. Diamond Hall needs a guild hall, Miners Guild. Need a Miners Guild Hall. Probably excessive. Mining's like half of what we do, though. Did I ever finish? You guys are priests, right? A hole in the backpack is not good. Yeah, that's like a hole in your pocket. It's just like, man. I had things earlier. Or even worse, a deceptive pocket. Like one of the pockets that it works perfectly as long as you're standing up and everything, and then the second you sit down, everything's gone. Forget about recliners. Backpack of holding? You can put infinite things in it and it never fills up? Is that where you're going with it? Nylon patches. Yeah, iron on. What was it? It was, I better make this before I forget everything I just read. We needed Guildhall for Miners Guild. Probably not at the bottom now that I think about it. It's probably, yeah, right at the top. The Diamond Hall, that sounds correct. We're at $204 right now. Wow, our appraiser is getting much more accurate. Oh yeah, the blueprint pauses the game. Weld it closed. Just glue it. Super glue welding. Get a piece of plywood, cut it into squares, sandwich it on both sides. Couple 2x4s, screw in from either side. What buttons do I need to click? This game has more buttons than graphics, I think, still, actually. To be fair, I made these buttons. That one's on me. That fits, right? Yeah, it's just like my generic guild hall. We're 700. Acetone will get the plastic all nice and melty, but knowing me, I'd turn it into a goopy mess. Yeah. The good news, the backpack is sealed again. The bad news, it's also attached to my table. I'll probably do it. $133, the population went up again. Didn't see metal there. Lots of sparring going on. So many masterpiece gloves. This guy is cranking out socks. Man, there's so many of them when they get going. Hollers, everybody does this? Yeah, okay. I think it's just down on the list. I'm glad they do this stuff first. It'd be frustrating if you were like, why is nobody doing anything? And they're just lugging rocks from A to B. Who finishes first? The old guard with their mine? Oh no, one of them gave up. So the whole fleet trying to smooth. All 133 of them stacked together, only hit blank. Do they have stats? Description? His nose is hooked. overview. I don't see a height. Special tape. There are a lot of good tapes now. Man, that blue tuck tape or whatever for housing exterior. Stuff is very sticky. Takes the paint off, whatever you put it on. Really good, actually. What am I trying to do? This button. Accept. Guild Hall. Yeah, we're 6,000. Perfect. So that petition's finished. We still have 2 agitated animals. You know what? Oh. I can actually just check this easily. Cancel. Did we get arrows? Yes. Attack that bug. And this bird. Kill various. Yes, exactly. Erupt from the ground. See, I don't think they care. I don't think they can reach them. They're both flying so high. That's what I wanted to click. Okay. Constant training. Item inaccessible. That's all I read there. You have struck Zircon. Sparring. Cooked a masterpiece. There we go. It begins. The valuable food times. Arms are pretty full too, actually. I don't think I actually sit there and pay attention to this one. Interesting start. That's just going to be more graves. I think we still have tons. We actually blueprinted that as well. 2x5 graves. And then I've been removing a few of them. Whoops. Place the slabs for the corpses we don't find. Slab only engraved, yeah. They don't need their own room. Did we make Buddy happy? Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Internal battery simulator. It's running my internal battery right now, actually, waiting for this raid. Make bone bolts. Need unrotten bone body part? Oh. Apparently, my bones are too rotten. My bones aren't good enough for them. Did we make all those tombs? No. Tomb multi. 30 new tombs. 100 coffins already available. We have a lot of buried people, actually. All the closed ones are buried. Even some of the open ones are dead people. We just haven't found their bodies. Like Rith. Maybe we commemorate Rith with a slab, too. New coffins, new pots. Yeah, we built a ton of rock stuff. They're cranking that out. Someone got naked here. Make pig iron. Make pig iron. Make pig iron. Smelt magnetite, make steel, make pig iron. It's doing a pretty good job, actually. Starting to catch up, I think. So I think I might have messed my uniform up when I made it. How do I... Their feet are all messed up. How do I edit it? I told them to wear socks and boots, and I think it's messing them up. Although we're getting shields now. Guess I can't make everything at once. What are you cooking? Easy meal. Make yarn trousers. Okay, we're making pants and stuff too. Yeah, I wanted to make more of those too. Clothiers. Here. Project 7, hello? Completely different than you did? I built a little, just a gun facing the wall. Did you get raided? I haven't been raided yet. I'm kind of just apprehensively waiting here. I had like a minotaur. I had single things come at me, but nothing good. And I settled near a goblin city with 4,000 people, it said. But I haven't been attacked. Maybe send someone to raid them? Don't know how, but we might have to. I don't even know where they are. Population 10. Yeah, it said there was a city of 4,000 goblins. Dark goblin pits, 50. Dark elven pits. Dark human pits. Elves, dwarves. I'm not seeing any goblins around me anymore. So we're gonna have to make somebody mad. Dark goblin pits. Here's some. It's far. Yeah, when I picked the spot, I picked it because it said there was everybody, but I'm not seeing any goblins left. Okay, how do I... Done? They're leaving. Oh, off they go. How many hours do I have? I don't know. 100? 200? 200. Yeah, no, I haven't been rated yet. I never really played with the world map either. I don't even know which one we rated. I rated something down here. They've been training the whole time. They're pretty good. And now the other squad can get their first pick of equipment. Yeah, I think I messed up. Oh, sweet. Sock. Yeah. Undo the sock. Try some boots without the socks. I don't think they can wear socks and boots. I'm not sure. Barefoot. Friggin' steel boot, though. Saw we finished. Make 10 iron greaves or steel greaves. Or high boots. Sorry, it was the high boots. Oh, this particular game? It's the first stream of it, but we're 9.5 hours in. I thought I'd get like one random raid by now. But it looks like the dwarves and elves just knocked it out. Although I can't see it very well. I could be missing something. I don't know what all the symbols mean. There's a lot of bad dudes down here. And we're raiding them, apparently. Never done that. $30 bolts loaded. Practice fire. Woof. Okay, never mind. I know it says warning, use as many bolts, right? I wasn't expecting him to fire a freaking machine gun. That was great. We're starting to make bolts too. Everything's coming together. How long do they take? Do I have like an estimate? On this mission. No, we don't. Think there's friendly fire? Man, they are quick on that, eh? Just like boom. These guys, like, can we have arrows? I let them pick their own weapons, and they all chose bows. He didn't reload it. I wonder what he did. That guy did whatever the other guy did twice. It's a mess. Someone woke up and did their own room. No, actually, it's doing pretty good. 135 people or 33? How many people are in the squad? 10. Creator of Rimtar Cot. Why the small workstation rooms and not directly with storages? Oh, I didn't want to click all the buttons. I had to Google what flux was when I couldn't make iron for like 6 hours. So I have one, there's stones. And then this is food. Wood. Everything you can make. It's right above them. I mean, they're only 10 tiles from any of the 4 main resources at any point, right? Or they were. We've made it a bit bigger since. Vertical storage. Less clicks, though, overall. I do plan on putting a booze storage in our tavern somewhere. And bedrooms for an inn, and then we'll let some entertainers in. Well, we just placed 120 bedrooms. Kinda behind there. Are they back? I think they're back. The bearded ramparts have returned. Okay, what happened? That's it? No, like, maybe it was unsuccessful. They're back, straight to training. Yeah, the other rock, all the other storages are just rocks. I just wanted them to get the rocks out. And then all the dead stuff's in the corner, actually, of the map. Which is where the Cyclops thing went into. Man, something came to get us. We knocked its head off like 6 or 7 tiles. It was great. Probably put its head in here. Those are just puppy skulls. Yeah, this thing. The Lathaperi's head. Yeah, I've been attacked a few times by like one thing. $100 goblins. Like, I don't want to send everyone. It's fairly quick. Raid twice, maybe quick. Try and make them really mad. That's the best part, is the learning phase. That's the best time to stream something, because everybody just tells you what drastic mistakes you've made. I'm using DF Hack too, which you can install through Steam, which is super nice. You can make blueprints and stuff. Yeah, giant storages definitely aren't as efficient, though. I actually need to cut down a few more trees. So many people die during tree cutting season. I think I'm going to cut them down further away this time. We're also out of plants, now that I look at it. It's a fun game. The Dwarf Fortress community is really good, too, actually. It's very friendly. All right, I told them to gather 1 billion plants, cut down 100 trees. I don't even have anyone forced to being a woodcutter. He could be dead too. Yeah, he died. High Master Woodcutter, welcome back. Not an emergency. I think he'll want to do that. Can't believe we got an elephant. New reindeer calf. Hey, we caught the horse. Sick. This sparrow has not moved in years. War elephants? Yeah, see? We're prepared for the raid. They have to get through, like, every animal. No, they have to fight through Noah's Ark to get into the base. That's the first step. You have to conquer Noah's Ark. And I mean, worst case scenario, we have a feast, right? Someone's in a mood. The Weaver. Going to the closed ear shop. He's going to invent the blue gene. I know it. Peculiarly secretive. We got into an argument and decided to make a new pair of pants. I think we've all been there. Performances, master, already produced a masterwork. Had to take it another level. That's what it is. We're raiding evil nails. So... what do you need? Skeletons, wood, cloth, stacked cloth. Dye cloth, maybe? I don't have any dyed cloth. Weave thread into cloth. Weave yarn into cloth. Make thread. Make yarn. Weave yarn into cloth. What was the other thing you wanted? Skeleton? None? No. No. Make some bone crafts while we're there. And wood? What else? We have wood. Skeletons. Leather. Glass now. Rough gems. Holy crap. Cut gems. We're never going to get everything this guy wants, but he does have some great ideas. Cut gems until 10. Spin thread until 10. Dye cloth until 10. We already did the tan thing, so they should be doing that if they can. He also said something about glass. Cut raw glass into gems. Encrust ammo with glass. That's what we need. Make raw glass. There's no just like make clear glass, like there is with green. Right at the bottom. I don't know what colors we have, so just make it till we have 10 glass. He said something about gems. I already did that though. People riding glass elephants shouldn't bring gifts. People in glass elephants. What is this? Troy 2.0? Air lavish meal. Nice. Raiding. So that's the second raid we sent him out on. We'll just keep raiding everybody though. Eventually someone will hate us. We even have arrows now, a bit. Man, you see these things go? Get him. That's why I'm out of arrows. Didn't kill the cat. I was wondering about that. Pretty sure people in glass elephants are obligated to trumpet impressions. Glass elephants. Stray elephant. Is that a dead crow? It is. A dead wet crow, sorry. There's an elephant and a guinea pig. I wonder if it's scared of it. I wonder if it's the one who killed this hamster. I don't know why Buddy can't find bones. He's gonna flip out. Skeletons. A forest. Stacked cloth. Stacked leather. Glass. Rough gems. Cut gems. We have rough gems. Boxes of rough gems. He's just being cranky. Make totem. My dudes are back in sparring. So we raided somebody else again. What month is it? But guys, I was hoping to get raided tonight. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow. I'm approaching the 10-hour mark, which is kind of the cap point on how long I can stream. Physically, mentally, and just time management wise, probably extra. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other people playing who will get raided. So we can raid them. Appreciate it, everybody, for watching. And the subs and stuff. Apparently you can't alt F4 Dwarf Fortress. It's really fighting me closing it. Would have been quicker to just quit, I think. But yeah, guys, that'll be the end of the video on YouTube for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. We usually go over what we did yesterday during the VOD, so if you missed anything, I'll say that right at the start. And I'm going to rate on Twitch. Thanks for watching, and yeah, we'll be back. Cheers.